Hello, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the RIMWORLD stream part. I don't know anymore. Yeah. How you guys doing? Welcome. Yeah, last time we kind of froze to death, but we made a new colony over and over. I mean, what? We made like 2 new colonies. Part 8 or 9. Yeah, something like that. I mean, last time we we had our thing going on, kind of froze to death sadly, and later on we tried something else but ran out of food and ice ate us in the end. And then we got a run where it wasn't just all terrible, so we kind of stuck with it. The worst thing that happened is that one of our colonists got kidnapped during one of them raids. That is just probably like the one really bad thing that happened to us. But other than that, we have a Crumbo, so there's that. Yeah. I did think of getting somewhat, prepared. Like we should be able to do some rituals now that I made a altar room. We have some teeny tiny defenses ready in case we do get attacked. Just gonna place some spike traps made out of steel around the place because I do have good amount of steel, I would say. And yeah, we're gonna reclaim the mountains, we're gonna push those insects out, so the mountains of madness only belong to us and no one else. That is at least the goal. Now, if we're gonna achieve said goal, well, I don't know. We could also just terribly die while trying said thing, So there's that possibility. Anyways, here is our local Shoggoth. Right in this hole, right there. Tentacles and goop sometimes oozing out of the crevices of the mountain, as you can see. Also, one thing I need to check out real quick. I know, very professional of me, but it's not connected, so I gotta connect it first, you see. Alright, we got Twitch set back. So pretty much, not a lot happened. Just a room, kind of like expanded it a little, I think. Forgot about the floor in here. There's our gang here, We also have our little cult room here. I thought, it'd be nice if we have a few, pews to sit on. It's weird how I am both the Shoggoth and the Crumbo, yeah? I mean, you just have a natural eldritch allure, apparently. Like, just anything that is mildly, eldritch in here, it seems to just, crave your name. But yeah, other than that, the things that I have done were pretty minimal, I reckon. I just made a barrier here, like a barricade, with some spike traps. Same on this side. And, just kind of placed a few spike traps up here, so if someone was to flee with one of my colonists, kidnapping them, they would have to avoid the spike traps if they weren't triggered by now. And, some here, same thing, same idea. Yeah, just to deter the people. And eventually, once we actually manage to get electricity, there's one very important thing we'll unlock, I think. No. It's not here. I thought it was here. Oh yeah, wait, there it is. Propane stove, propane heater. But can we extract propane? It's just a real thing. I would imagine so. Because, the convenient thing when you start at a propane lake is that you have propane. Which is this. We're staring at it right now. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And, eventually I also would like to discover what's behind this bone wall, very ominous. You know, gotta grab some of the food that just was laying around over there. Grab that. Same goes for down south, you know, they have a few handy meals just kinda ready there. So once those guys fall asleep, you know, we could just like sneak in and grab it. You know, we're stuck with Snake, who, you know, is our intellectual. We get Vol, who's our mole. Grower, who's actually very good. Omen, who, you know, he fights a lot. And Baton, who happens to be the man in black that came to, quote, save us, which... I mean, I guess he might have, like, everyone was, like, unconscious on the floor during, the last raid. And, you know, he is, like, alright with animals, cooking, and art. He kinda knows the basics of wielding a gun. And that's about that. Yeah. Now we gotta conduct some rituals later on, but I sure do hope we can also remove some of the rocks there. Due to it being rather unsightly and people would like freak the hell out. Also, clean the rooms here, you know, since we kinda have them somewhat clean already, you know. You know, kind of just keep up the track record of it being clean in a way, somewhat. You know, if we were to go to the beauty, like, we're okay, like, there's some filth here and there and here. Other than that, you know, we are in the positives in terms of beauty. For some reason, however, our ominous obelisk, you know, the thing that we need, gives us minus beauty, which, you know, I was rather surprised by. See, what I'm expecting is someone to eventually walk into the storage room up here. And they're gonna have a mental breakdown because the storage room is kind of filthy on its own. So just gonna be like, yo, this place isn't clean. I hate it. So that's my training status. You're not being trained right now, it's just training status. But eventually, you know, eventually. Soon, I hope. We'll get around it. I don't even know if I can train you. We still need a farm as the main thing, right? Yeah. Like, you are, I believe, just by default a herbivore. So, like, the good thing is you wouldn't eat our... Yeah. So you're actually losing tameness. Is how well trained you are. But, yeah, no, I would hope that, you know, we could get some of the fungi going on sometime soon. Sometime reasonable. Maybe, you know, we'll be able to harvest those weird plants. Maybe make some food out of it. You just become wild, is what happens. That's pretty much it. You become wild once more. Go back to your Shoggoth friend over here. Who's like hoarding all of the iron. Yeah. Nothing to worry about, in other words, you know, nothing to worry about. Now, I do like how everyone apparently is about to have a major breakdown here. Bro, how are you doing in terms of resting? Because, man, if I wouldn't know any better, them spiders be resting as well. So I would like anyone able-bodied without a gun, please don't shoot. Now anyone without a gun to come down here and just kind of like receive some additional supplies, you might say. So if you break during this, if you'll have a mental breakdown while we're on our way there to get some, you know, additional supplies, I will break. Yeah, no, it's just really handy. There's gonna be like, you know, some of this here, some of that stuff over, like a whole ass seal, which would be very convenient to have. Okay. So we get that. You hold this. Oh, well. Seems like we didn't even need everyone. Owen? What you can do is go up here. Right? Just go there. Don't provoke them too much and you'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, we got the insect jelly, we got the seal, we got the insect. So that's our food now. If they starve, I honestly couldn't care less about it. Because I don't starve. And, no, that's like half of the game won already. Right, now let's see your needs. Now, you are very hungry. I'll grant you that much. You're hungry. And that's not good. Okay, well, in this case, we're gonna move over there, and hopefully this one dude isn't, like, you know, going to, die. You know, with his days, with his psychotic days being in here. I hope he isn't gonna be like, yo, but this is food. Don't mind if I eat some of this food that we got over there. On the other hand, he is just a man in black. Would reduce him to a specific type of role. He is only a man in black, technically speaking. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Now, he has about 1 or 2 hours before these guys wake up. And I doubt he's gonna get out of there in time. And I hope he's not gonna go in here. During said time. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you're psychotic right now, but like, just don't do it. How did you reset your hunger? Well, he is truly a man of mystery. But yeah, minor break risk. You know, it seems like some of our guys woke up already. Vol thought of going up there and mining some more, but instead, we're gonna take up Snake, make Snake the mountain caller. In our not ominous ritual, I don't think there's anything ominous about this. You know, just some elder symbols and tentacles and the elder sign being thrown around there. I really don't think you should think too much about it, or the Kaframbo outside. Food punch. Buddy, you were... Okay. Well, I guess we can make Vol the Chthonian in the meantime, right? Now, at least this ritual won't get, messed up. You know? Right? You know, no, Snake, he might have lost it, you know, he might eat like a bunch of our food now that we painstakingly stored there, and I hope he's not gonna get much more than that. I would need to knock the old man out if he does. And there he goes. Just hang out outside and, you know, grabbing some more food. Because of the food punch. Nice. Hey, Snake, do, you know, do like, kind of watch out that you, no, don't overeat, or, you know, anything like that. I would need to beat the shit out of you if you were to. Now, I'm gonna grab some wood, you know, I'm grabbing some wood. You know, but do eat in moderation, as we're still trying to, you know, get a sustainable food source that is a farm snake. Okay, that is the last bit of, you know, food you'll be getting there. Because I swear you're, like, messing up our rations. For no particular reason, Omen's gonna be, like, standing guard right there. How are you doing health-wise? So you're fine, you can take a beating. Alright, Snake. I sure do think you ate enough. Alright? Just gonna keep an eye on ya. Keep an eye on ya. Snake. 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 Don't. Snake. Stop it. Why am I attacking with the knife? Do only use... We don't want to kill him. We don't want to kill Snake. Snake, stop it. Stop it, old man. He dodged. Oh man, that's the food we need for later. Stab him in the eye. Alright, see, he's fine. He only got a little cut with the knife, you know, just to, tell him, what's up, you know, like, as you would. I believe... Is it Vol who actually knows medicine? Yeah, he actually does know medicine. Yeah, tend to snake. Tend to. As Wilson always says, go for the eyes. Always. Always for the eyes. If he can't see the food, he can't eat the food. You know? As simple as that. Hey, grower. What are you doing right now? You mind, like... Okay. You might maybe butchering in this case. How much sleep do you need? You probably need a good amount, since, you know, it's not doing that well. But yeah, we're gonna butcher some of the bodies. Back here, while tending to Snake, who got beaten up. Surely nothing bad will come out of that. So we got scalopedes that are definitely going to starve to death. Definitely. We got a little snow hare, and we got a Arctic lion, which I still don't know how to feel about. So, you know, in case we get hungry, there's like a bunch of food there. There's a bunch of food down here. There is big food over here, but I believe those are some viewers, which is the case. You know. Things and stuff like that. I am thinking of breaking down the wall here, actually. I think it would be better if it's just one massive room, you know? I think that might be good. Okay, what's up? What are you about to break down? He's drowsy, he's recreationally unfulfilled. And he is standing to the old man who is, got beaten up due to eating our food stock. You know, one should just beat him up. Snake, you get your knife back, okay? There you go. Yep, there's a bunch of human leather, different leather, bones, clothes, everything just kind of laying there. This should help him a little. Unsightly environment. It can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad. Yeah, you better start hauling these rocks away from here. As they are also unsightly and will make everyone have a breakdown over that. So there's that. So many items in here. Like, does that mess around with the beauty score? Most likely does. And, you know, this doesn't help in particular either. Yeah, we have granite chunks. Like, if our artist, you know. Not assigned to crafting. Right. Who is our crafter again? It is Snake, actually. Believe it or not. As I believe the other craftsman decided to, you know, get kidnapped. I guess in hindsight they did not decide it by themselves, but it was decided for them. So, yeah. That's right, man. If you are getting food, I'm telling you right now, you don't need it. You're getting for the noble clothing. Oh, okay. Sure, that works. You can get the noble clothes. If that makes you feel better. And wolfskin pants, you know, again, nothing wrong with that. Sure you can. Yeah, get rid of your tribal wear. Now if you don't mind maybe cutting some of the stone, that would be pretty handy. Let's tell him to haul everything from here. Now, by the way, how is everyone doing? I keep forgetting to ask. How are you guys? You know, clearly, The colony is doing somewhat fine right now, though I don't want to jinx it, you know? I don't want to jinx it. Also another thing, I do hope that I don't sound like, you know, off or like too different as, like my Quake stream, I did mention it a little, that, you know, I did have to reset all of my, audio, settings in OBS and like in general as well. What do you mean starvation? Just, it'll be fine. You know, like, for some reason the Windows update decided to reset, like, everything, and just gonna leave me out of the loop, I reckon. Which was pretty cool, of course, of Windows to do, but hey. It's no biggie, it's just, you know, annoying, really. But that's kinda it, you know, again, no biggie. I just hope, again, it sounds fine. That's like the main concern, right? It has to sound good. We need to assure a good audio quality, right? We also need to create another entrance from the top, because I don't want my guys to walk around the whole complex each and every time. They want to get something from the top. Yet at the same time I want the cult room not to be accessible from every side, right? So, there is that. What I could see myself do, however, is make a little door on this side, and that perhaps would lead somewhere. Just the only question is, what would this room be, right? What do we have in here? Yes. Well, I reckon, as of the time being, we can make a door here in the storage room. Kinda use that as a temporary shortcut, at least. I would like the storage room to be a dead end. Is he just gonna starve, you know, because he's like really tired and really wants to sleep? Is that what's happening? I mean, I'm not gonna judge him, but still. Doesn't seem to be the wisest of choices there. Now we have, what, marble, slate, we have some granite. And if we want to make our granite floor, we need 7x4. Yeah, it'd be like, it's like 100 and then some. Yeah, we're like getting there in terms of granite floor again, like, yeah, we're 40 right now, there's gonna be some more right here. I hope Snake's not overworking himself, though. Yeah. This'll be fine after that one. Same with you, you shouldn't be overworking yourself, like, yeah, it is your priority, but like, you shouldn't like, you know, prioritize your basic needs over it. Yeah, now we have 60, and now you guys do whatever you want to do. While I figure out where I'll have my little farm that I will have to use to, you know, partially train my Kaframbo, and, partially to, have a consistent food source that, I can rely upon and, you know, actually not die. Me thinks it would be fine to make above the storage room. And like, make it fairly sizable, right? We're gonna make it fairly big. If we're to make it like this, you know, like, try and mimic the storage room here. I mean, I guess it could work. We would just block off the top part. So I guess this would be more appropriate, like 7 in height. I spy with my little eyes, and their wall Shoggoth. Yeah, it's just gonna hang out right there. Yeah, I think if anything we'll keep it like this height. So it's like right on top of the, what? The mechanoid body right there that we're gonna, like, close in on. We need to get rid of it. So there's that. Now, it is nighttime again. It is good old nighttime again. And good old nighttime usually boils down to having a good old food raid. Being us grabbing the insectoids' kills right there. Well, this is just some very neat... Oh. I think it was one omen. I think we had an omen happen earlier. There was a black cat just meandering about. Grower, how are you doing? How did that happen? I know, I think the cat just kind of walked into the insectoid nest and, well, I'm sure you can imagine what happened next. They may or may not have been somewhat hungry. But all we are here for is to get some of this jelly. That's all we are here for. Actually, what if you go there, and since Omen's already here, he's gonna go for the jelly. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it was one of the Omens that kind of slept by, you know, like, I didn't really realize it. Alright, Vol the mole is about to be able to grab the wolf. Oh shit, there's a 20 stack right there. There's a good amount of insect jelly. But we're gonna prioritize hauling rift sap over there. Alright. Our field agent is about to get like 30 more insect jelly over there. You know, that's what I think. You know, the insects, you know, they're it's kind of a symbiotic relationship we have, and I hate that this rotted away in our storage room because that is silly. Alright, calm down now, food situation. Calm down for a moment. I do still believe that I want to get the Mega Scarab here. Insect jelly would be nice, of course, but if I can't get it, it's fine as well. Fine by me. We'll just hold the 30 stack of the insect jelly down there. That'll, you know, that'll keep us nice and fed. We can fast forward by a lot, because why wait for that long if we can just, like, you know, skip time. Man, everything's rotting away. Because, what, it's uncooked? Oh, the Arctic Lion is going after Daz, the snow behemoth. Owning a tarantula is that spider never sleep ever, so I'm surprised you can just step on them here and they don't care. Just like maybe not as asleep as one would think. Actually defeated the snow behemoth. But her tail has been destroyed. Oh, we're cooking food? We're doing some things? Omen. I mean, there's an Arctic lion we can take down if you want to, Omen. Want to get some target practice in? Yeah. I reckon why not? I would say, why not? There's a snow behemoth. Are you aware of how much food that could possibly be? Sounds like a lot to me. Come on, it's a big old lion. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's gonna go down. In 9 hours to be precise. Unless we were to, fast forward the whole process, but I hope it's not gonna go into the insectoid cave. As that would be, a bit more of an issue. Yeah, you know, it levels up his shooting. You know, it's, and he's going to that very cave. Heading towards those very insectoids. Unless, you know, the lion wants to trick me, you know, in a way that, you know, is gonna allow it to ambush me, you know, just when I least expect it. And those dark corridors, my rifle's not as good. But you know what is good? The line's melee prowess. So if it wants to turn on me, it's a little choice I would have. Alright, so it did just turn on me. Now we're escaping the cave, just as expected. Running backwards, shooting it one more time. And dealing with it. Once and for all. Alright, let's hold the Arctic line. That'll do. Could you like hold this one bit of steel there so it's not gonna block the entrance? Yeah, I know, right? I just killed a snow behemoth. You'd think the snow behemoth would be, you know, a little sturdier. You know, like... It says right here, like, well, it doesn't say right there. But it's still a snow behemoth, you know? Emphasis on the behemoth part. Recruit the insectos. Do they give you jelly? I'm not sure. I never tried milking insects. But I wouldn't be overly surprised by it. Because, you know, they are a viable lifestyle for the tunneler, build. Ideology, if you may. Like, where you, instead of, like, farming normal animals, you would start farming, you know, these little guys. I thought I allowed it. Omen. Go haul the behemoth. Do they establish a hive? Is what I meant? I don't know. I would not know that. That is a hefty caravan right there. And they... Shoot. Hold on. You think if I was to claim this, you know, hypothetically speaking, and I was to say, tell the caravans to go down here, hypothetically speaking, would they actually go down there? Would they actually go down there? If they do, we will have some Ancient Danger fun. And Vol is currently on a tantrum because he actually, do attack this wall. Do attack this wall down here. We need to destroy it anyways, so please do. By all means, destroy the wall. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, dude. No, not this. The wall down here. No, not the, that's kind of our lifeline. No, not this wall down. Yes, those walls. Exactly, yeah. Feel free to get your tantrum off there. Right. Right. Okay. Well, we can get the Ancient Danger. I'm sure we can. This seems good enough to me. All we need to do is deconstruct this one little blob right there. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I will run. I am aware that there is Ancient Danger right there. Don't you worry, I am very much in the know. More insects. Well, what I think is... Run faster. Run as fast as you can, my man. Just keep on going, keep on running, my man. Just keep on going. Keep on going, just don't look back, just keep going, okay? Wow. That's so much food right there. My god. Yeah, it's also getting some target practice in there. Sam, no. Killed more of their own than the mega spiders did. Yeah, right? They sure did. They sure did. Vol, are you still not done? The Kaframbo wants to leave. Well, training guard. Oh, look at that. Is that one still alive, the mega spider, or like, what are we shooting? Right, he did get hit a little. Well, look. We'll just quickly go in here and, like, grab some of the supplies they had, okay? Yeah, we'll just say, like, we'll allow this here and just, like, prioritize hauling that. It's not stealing, you know, like, they lost it. Simple meal, we'll say bye-bye to that simple meal right there. Or the steel knife here, or the revolver over there. What are they shooting at right now? See, personally, I'm more into, you know, all the people meat and the insect meat we can get there. Okay, who... Vol, how healthy are you? How good are you? On existence right now? Not too well. Hey! Man in Black, I need your opinion on something right now. We're gonna open those caskets, and there could be a potential super soldier in there that is gonna murder us, and it's not gonna be good. So preferably I would like to avoid, you know, super soldiers like that. Yeah, we're gonna open them. We're also gonna deal with the hive first. Maybe. I mean, if anything, he is the one dying, right? If anything, that's the guy who dies. Alright, leave. Oh my god, he's dead. Yeah, he is dead. He died. He died just now. Or did he? Nah, he's gonna die. Yeah, they got some wacky weapons. We're talking like assault rifles and stuff like that. And, heavy SMGs. And he vomits on him! My god! This madman just vomits on him! Hey, wait. Where did the guys go? Wait. No. That wasn't supposed to happen. No. We were supposed to have some dudes with us. Get back! Get back! Get back! Ha! Get fucked. Roll. Quick. Immediate medical attention. Right there. Roar. Don't go out. Wait in the corner. At least they're dying. Due to spike trap. No, not our hopstone ring. I hope they anger you. I kinda hope so as well. I mean, currently there's one vomiting. There's one right there, and they did shoot you and you are running away. Well, so much for that. We need to be careful, we need to be careful. What's he doing? Is he gonna pull through? Yeah, he is. Well, if only Snake would have been our leader now, you know, we might actually, you know, would have been more fine there. Guess you're allergic to them. Oh, you just destroyed it. Did they just destroy the... What did they destroy just now? And where's the other one? Oh, right there, actually. They're gonna die to the spike trap here. Oh! Clutch. Kaframbo. Be careful. Dude, they had gold on them? Go back in. Just go back. Buddy, go back in. I mean, yeah, you can take the damage, but you're not fighting them, really, so, no, please, do just... Go back in. Go back in. It's not how it's meant to go down. You know, one is here. He is kinda doing stuff. Invoke insanity? I mean, yeah, that would have been a good idea. I kind of forgot about that, if I'm honest. You'll be back, I'm sure. You'll be back. Just kind of waiting and trying to see what they're gonna do. Huh. You know, those super soldiers are fairly super. I just want... Yeah, I guess you need to be trained for that. Peyton! You crazy son of a bitch! Keep going down, man. Keep going down. Go down here, Baton. No home area. Wait. It's our home now. You are now obligated to extinguish this fire with your 4 hours of life remaining. Alright. Equip the revolver. Alright, now give him a good time, Baton. You know, if you are gonna die, you might as well go out in a bang, right? Show Giggles what's up. Or, you know, anyone else, really. How good are they at shooting? Not that. But, like, yeah, he will die. I don't see myself, now, keeping those alive. But, what we now have... What we now have is 2 very capable personnel that will have a heavy SMG and a assault rifle, respectively. Alright. How do we look on this? Yeah. Shoot him with the assault rifle, that's good. Don't let him kill our Kaframbo, who's doing actually fairly fine, but still. Don't let him. Now, I know you guys, you know, you don't have necessarily the best skill with the guns. So, just be careful. Please. Just hit him. Just hit him. All they have is a machine pistol. You guys got whole-ass rifles. Come on! Come on, Snake. Get in a little closer. While Grower's taking aggro. Snake, please. What are... Oh, no. He doesn't really know how to use a gun. Well, this guy is going for a Kaframbo there. Look, we can't draw this out for like 19 hours, okay, you know? That is possible. I need you to come out here. The Kaframbo's fleeing in there. Don't worry, I got you. Vole. No, Vole. God damn it. Vole. Tend to serrate it. We'll await him. You think this guy knows how to melee? Well, he does not. And that's one leg up we have on him. Melee this fucker. Come on. You know how to do it. Yeah, you cut out his eye. Oh, well, he got you. He knocked you down, actually. Did she get shot again? Oof. Oh, you hate to see that. Snake, fall back. We need to fall back there. Keep going. He is super dead. There's one guy. And there's this lad who's believing. Come on, guys, please. Belton? Yeah, that's fine. What a mad lad, I know. Well, he did fail, but... Oh, no. Okay, this guy, he is a little scary with his shotgun, you know? Just make sure to keep ducking, okay? Make sure to duck. Bolt action... Bio-coded bolt action rifle, I see. Keep your head down! Well, you need to rescue her. You need to be the combat medic here. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I mean, this guy's gonna die in 18 hours, this guy's gonna die in 12 hours. I'd like them to die more immediately, you know? Personally speaking here. Come on, man, just keep your head down. Keep your head down, damn it. Ah! He got shot. No immediate. Oh my god, he got brutalized there. Oh, did you tend to her? Okay, now they will go back after Serrated. That's just kinda casually sleeping there. But there's still 2 spike traps left, you know? 2 of them. And this guy seems like he's about to walk into one. Or actually avoid them perfectly. Shit. What's he doing? 13 hours is what we have. Bonus the medic that's alive. Serrated is strong aggro right there. What's she doing? Will she be fine? No. Not really. Okay, rescue? Vol has to be the rescue right now. Okay. Okay. Tend to her some more. You're not sure what's going on anymore. Ink! Make them go completely insane! See that? Yeah, sanity loss. Probably. Yeah, you inked. You inked and you went away. If... No, you need to run the other way. Yes, because then there's a decent chance he will walk into the spike trap. Or not. Or they will just stop like this. And spite us. Wait! This man is about to die, isn't he? He just spike trapped himself. At least I managed to cut out his left eye. And 10 hours in this one. You don't know where your AI is like this? Well... You're just freaking out right now. You're just like... You're really scared, man. But you're giving us a good opportunity to rescue our comrades. Oh my god, Vol! Vol! Vol, take cover! Vol, please! Go down, Vol, go down. Biocoder, damn it! Equip the assault rifle, Vol. Quest active, derelict something. He knows how to do some shooting at least, you know? Vol, please. Please, Vol. I beg you. Yeah, well, he is a little better now. God damn it. Yeah, rescue Snake. Or can you carry him? Carry Snake. Oof! Running. Well, will you be fine? You get like 16 hours. Is that the shotgunner that just went down? Is that him? I think so. I think he just got hit by a stray bullet or something. As I only see this one was gonna die in 8 hours. Our life expectancy... Well... Our life expectancy is doing very well right now. We just need to speedrun it, because they both went unconscious right now. How's our Kaframbo doing? Oof. I'll treat you, okay? I'll treat you soon enough. Oh, you're hurting, but I'm sure you'll be fine. It's more like humans I worry about right now. Well... That's... the ancient danger dealt with. You know? I was hoping for the caravan to still be around when I opened this casket there, but I didn't seem to be as lucky as I was hoping for. Minor break risk, by the way. Look, you need to tend to Snake right now. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, do get those. Is he fine? He'll die in 8 hours. You personally, your second toe get destroyed. Can he treat himself? You know, that's the real question, you know? He needs to apply bandages to his own body here. Okay, Snake, you'll be okay, you'll be okay. That'll do you fine, don't worry about it. Even a bit. Shivering, eh? Infection. Snake? Are you the one infected? Well, luckily he is already being treated. Yep. That is the one run-ender right there. Another quest, hey. That's something. Now, it's gonna be a very unsightly environment, you know, but hey, that is, like, besides the point. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Vaughn over there just, like, spitting blood out. Okay. And that is on what? His torso. Ooh. Can you, like, tend to yourself? Like, can one tend to themselves somehow? Self-tend disabled? How do I enable it? How do I enable self-tending? There's a, like, where'd I do that? Tend to yourself. Wherever that is. Your outfit, food restriction, drug policy. All of my cryo-sleep caskets is still functioning. Right, right. That's something, right? Do you want me to put Vole into the cryo-sleep casket? So, I mean, all of them seem to be functional, right? What do they do exactly? The cryo-sleep casket looks like it has been here for a very long time. Who knows what it might contain? I mean, that's like cool. I'm gonna claim the shit out of them. Yeah, so they're like beds, aren't they? Like better beds in a way. Or I never really managed to cryo sleep here, so cryo sleep casket. I mean, they seem all functional in a way. Right, Vol, I mean, can you, like, enter one? And if you do, what'll happen? Is this how we save Vol here? Is this how we save him? Yeah, carry him into the cryo-sleep casket, you know, just carry him into one. Probably wouldn't be bad if you would also, like, you know, fuel the fire. But that's besides the point, right? Now, he is also about to have a major break risk, maybe, you know, that is pretty bad, I'll be honest. Come on, Vole. You can do it, put your back into it, max out, pursue it. Recreation stuff, spot on his face, kinda hungry, pain, cold. Disease infection. On Snake again. And there goes Vol. Yep, no, I should have not done that. I mean, if he gets immune to one infection, he's gonna get immune to the other. But, I'm just gonna reload this here, right? Like, we know we can do it. I just wonder where it's gonna put me back. But there's definitely some plays I could have done better, like, for example, if my main fighter actually, you know, shoot the guys that were shooting the other two. They were not as, you know, good. Yeah, we're so close to electricity as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload this. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do not regret opening the caskets per se, you know? Like, I do admit the timing might have been a little unfortunate on them. But, like, we can take them on. Like, our spikes there did pretty well, actually. So that is good. Maybe make some more spikes, you know, right at the entrance, maybe? That'd be good as well for when they come out immediately. They do have some pretty good armor on them, of course, and some, well, obviously decent weaponry. Which would be a shame to just kinda leave there, right? Or not. Cryo sleep caskets. I guess this could become like our sleeping chamber, right? It's just gonna go in, sleep in the cryo sleep chambers. You know, just for a good old night's sleep. That was the problem. Then you wake up and like vomit on people. Yeah, that's what I planned. That is the plan, after all. But yeah, it needs just to actually load the game. Alright, game has been loaded. We still haven't named our colony, by the way. Like, we still didn't get a chance to name them. That's how fresh they are. That's how new the whole colony is, by the way. Just still unnamed. Stop. What's happening? Right. So we can't do that because we're like mid-encounter. And I believe this might have been once he already had his infection. Yep. That's where it's saved. Cool. I don't mind that. This is fine by me. All we need to do now is kinda situate our self-care needs. Like, how would I self-tend? Why is that this? It's not in the options. Not in the work. Manual priorities, casual, assign, animals, wildlife, quests, world history, factions, ideology. How do I self-care? You know, Vol, why can't you just kinda like take care of your own wound, you know? That would be very cool of you. Yeah, I mean, Twerkbot? Oh shit, my bot attacked me? Right, fuck you, I guess. Right. Wait, he is carrying frag grenades with him as well? Jesus. Volson fucking around. I don't know where to do it. Where does he care about himself? Well, it seems like I need to ask my good old friend Google. RIMWORLD self-tent enable or whatever. Go to your pawn's health tab and look at the bottom. There's a self-tent with a red X and green check mark. Yeah, okay, I get you. I know how to read red X and green check mark. So we go to him. We go down here. And oh, self-tent. Oh well, it was kinda hidden. Please do tend to yourself before you fall unconscious due to the blood loss. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be, like, very cool, my man. Because you currently are suffering from moderate blood loss. You can't take care of those injuries, but he is on a food punch now. And there's no one who can stop him. And those poor fellas be starving right now. Unable to move at all. What got you down? Like, was it the pain that got this guy down? He just got bruised. Is all. Yeah, this one died. This one is still dying, mind you. Though they will die in 2 hours and there's no way we'll save him. Got a revolver, again, bio-coded rifle. They had some, yeah, they had like flak vests, flak jackets, marine armor. You know, I believe the marine armor, you know, sure did a number on us. But you know, in the end, we managed to do it. I think. No, well, I hope you could be a champ right there and just kind of like... What just happened? Vol? Please don't fall unconscious now, man. Anything but just stay home. Oh, you're done with your food binds, huh? Well, if you think that you are okay, do refuel the campfire real quick. Just really quick. This shouldn't spoil at all, actually. Like, it is technically an enclosed room, but the door is open, which is actually kind of genius. Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of smart. Like, although we are gonna be tending to move our medicine. No medicine for these. Okay. I wanna stay clear of medicine because of the risk of an infection. You know, that is... You know, that is just my humble opinion here. Oh, Snake. No. Snake's gonna fucking die. And he has the brains. He has the brains of the operation. Is there absolutely nothing I can do? Garden ambrosia? Well, what if I feed him that, right? That's gonna make him feel good, right? And absolutely none of them had a, health kit on them, right? Okay, well... What if we carry him into cryosleep? Can you hear me, Snake? Snake! Snake! He should be fine this time around. He shouldn't just fall unconscious. So here's the idea, right? We're gonna put him into the cryosleep. And, we're just gonna leave Snake in there. So... Am I wrong in the assumption that, also open the crate. What's the worst that could happen, right? Am I wrong in the assumption that, if we leave Snake in there, he's just gonna be paused, like... His current status won't get any worse or better, or whatever, it's just gonna stay the way he is right now. But he also won't die at the same time. I wish I could look at him. One is in the cryosleep casket, you know? Yeah, I just wish I could look at him. I guess we can also assign this here to Baton. You have no clue! Okay, it sounds about right. Why do you need help all of a sudden, my man? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that assumption, okay? I'm just gonna assume that is the very case. Yeah, you do also have a very good regen ability. Like, you're healing very quickly there. Okay, well, I know you put down the jelly in here. And, rescue Omen. Hey, Gab! How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Shivering. Yes, a tiny amount of hypothermia. How you doing, Gab? We just dealt with the ancient danger and we had to put one of our colonists into cryosleep because I would assume that'll stop their infection because the colonist currently has a pretty nasty case of infection, you know? On the torso. I can't cut off the torso. So, I'm just assuming while they're in cryosleep, they're gonna be fine. I hope. So we need someone who motivates the people here and someone who leads the people. And I did wanna have Snake be the dude who actually takes care of those things. In terms of leadership, but clearly, we can't have that luxury. Yeah, just get stabbed in the neck. What a badass. Well, we're gonna be rebuilding our spike traps, it seems. At least that is what Grower appears to be intending here. Now, Grower, why don't you, like, equip the machine pistol right here? Also allow for that. Allow for these bad boys. Yeah, allow for all the weapons. And the bio-encoded sniper rifle. And just kind of like take the people's skulls here, you know? As we would normally. Yeah, just, you know, skulls for the skull throne. As the good old Eldritch saying goes, of course. Right, allow this, allow that, allow all those things. Right, I still wonder what those merchants had on them. You know, since the bodies that kind of sizzle away, sadly. I was a little too busy in terms of trying to sort the situation out to stop the fire on the bodies. At least they did deal with the insectoids that came out of here, like, immediately. So we don't need to worry about that. We have, like, a nice little, cryostasis area now. Which, once again, I would just assume they're gonna be frozen in time. Their infection is frozen, and we just, you know, can't deal with it, until later. You're just gonna haul it, right? You don't need to equip 2 guns. Lady, if anything, equip a steel knife, but like not another assault rifle. There you go. You don't need 2 guns. Now, he has grenades and a rifle. Slightly different scenario with him. Grenades aren't quite the same. Okay. You do this, you build that. Hope Omen's gonna be fine soon. Because we need our people. What's this gonna be? What is it gonna be? Fuck is this? Rattlesnake eggs? What? Lovecraft, what the fuck? That's supposed to be like some omen that I'm not getting, or Did you just wanna... Where even is it anymore? I completely lost it. Where are the rattlesnake eggs? Oh, here. I genuinely don't know where they are. Well, all I can tell you is somewhere around here is like rattlesnake eggs. Probably somewhere very inconvenient for me to reach. I'd like to think it's like here. But yeah, still. Yeah, there's a lot of metal down here. You know, some rattlesnake eggs that are like God knows where. Sure. The wall Shoggoth. Just gonna pretend like we don't know anything about rattlesnake eggs here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you finish those right there, Vol. You can do your little mining trick. Now, you are a little cold. You sure don't want to go back in? Like, you don't seem to be equipped for the cold out here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, skull, spiders in his face, Colin is lost, knows means. Tainted Asian noble clothing, but he doesn't really care about that. Health-wise, you are still shivering, you have some hypothermia. Look, I'm sure it'll be fine, you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's only -8 degrees Celsius here. And where do you feel comfortable? You feel comfortable from 1 to 44. Yeah, so you don't feel comfortable at all, actually. Though, at the same time, I don't think it's gonna be, like, exploding here, on me. So, minor break risk. That is fair. That is fair. You've been through a lot, you see. And don't mind the guy with his beanie there. Yeah, we're just gonna be rearming our spike traps now. Which, without those spike traps, we would have been dead. Like, we would have had to deal with far more people than normally. Hey, Des, welcome. Yeah, we just deal with the ancient danger, with people in power armor, or like marine armor rather, but, you know, as you can see, they're dealt with. As you can also see, we're, like, not feeding alright. And, one of our guys is currently inside of the cryo sleep here because he had a pretty nasty case of the infection. So I put him to sleep, you know? Put him to bed. In hopes that we can eventually get a merchant to swing by here. It's gonna help us with, you know, people having not, die. But I am afraid Grower may or may not need to become our lead researcher as we do require electricity. Colonist needs rescue. Why do you keep... Stop it. Just lay down. Stay there. Just stay there, okay, man? Just stay. Severe malnutrition. Are you gonna feed him? You guys gonna feed him? He needs food. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Oh my god, I swear. Just rescue him. Okay? And just feed him. What is wrong with him? Someone has to hold him down. He keeps falling out of the bed. And now I'm gonna feed ya. My man, stop it. Stop. What is this? No. No. Stay. And now I will feed you, okay? Just better stay in that bed. Stop like... Don't you dare go suddenly diagonal on me. Good, good. Alright. He has been fed a little. Okay, can we feed... What happened to him now? It's the food poisoning. Can you rescue him now? Now she is getting the food and she's gonna get food poisoning. She is gonna fall unconscious now. Alright, well... So this just happened. Yeah, so that... Fuck's sake, dude, I swear, my man here... He really hates to stay in bed. Just look at this. Look at... He's so needy! Why? Like... He keeps trying to stand up and get some food, right? But... Because of his situation... He can't do that very thing, right? So it's just gonna, like... Fall back down right away. You know? Assigned to doctoring, so you can't feed him, huh? There you go. Now go grab him some food. Just cut his legs off. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help. You know, I'm sure. I can't fall out of a bed frame. It's not even a frame, it's just a floor. we just like spray canned a vague mark on the floor, which we say like, yes, this is where we sleep now. And that's it. Like, it's not even a, you know, official, like, you know, bed. Okay. Like, I can't make it so it also affects the butcher table, can I? Just move it down there, I reckon. Oh? Did you just oh, you can walk again. That's cool. Did you get some food? You get yourself some food? Please go eat. It seems like you are not doing good on eat. I would also go ahead and say you're gonna be the one using the assault rifle here, as you are the most capable. Either that or the shotgun. One or the other. But, yeah. We're not fast forward, you know? We don't need to watch them slowly consume food. I swear to God. You're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? Man, our food's just really bad. People keep falling unconscious due to it. Like, they keep getting initial food poisoning. You know, later on devolving into full-on food poisoning. Is it because it's maybe a little dirty in here? Can't be, can't be. Oh look, Frump was doing absolutely amazing. Right, what are you up to? Lady, what are you doing? What is your wicked plan? Continuing construction work is what her wicked plan is, apparently. Has a steel knife and her heavy SMG. That'll do, that's fair. That is fair. 'Tis but a flesh wound. For you it is, yeah, you can just shrug it off easy peasy. Hey, say, can you like, Harlem? I may or may not have been genuinely debating if I want to eat him actually instead, but yeah, no, we're just gonna haul him. No, not there. Can you like? I thought we already assigned him. Yeah, it's assigned. Just bury him. Just bury him. Now, how is our SCP-Wall Shoggoth? Oh, they're fine. Oh, they're doing just fine. They're just doing Shoggoth stuff. You know, as you would normally. As a Shoggoth. Major food poisoning. My god, you two. I swear, you two. You're the worst. And if anything bad happens now, we may or may not be just kinda screwed. For any lack of other words. What's your gear like? Bison wool parka, cloth tribal wear, and a cloth hood. Right. How about you just go ahead and strip those guys that attacked us earlier. Just strip them all. I want to see naked bodies everywhere. Ooh. Yeah, undress him. Perfect. So, you could wear the flag pants instead of your tribal wear, and maybe a vest wouldn't be bad? I would assume it wouldn't be half bad. There you go. Additional protection for you. Yeah, just some good old protection. Now, you ate without the table. That's very dangerous, lady. Oh, no. It's gonna go all nuts on me now. Ambrosia binds. But there's like only 4 on the floor. It's awfully specific of you to really want to go for these here. At least you'll be very happy, you know. Maybe addicted, but happy at least, you know, maybe. Just some small tolerance and feels a little warm now. It's good, right? Are you capable of walking? No. Are you capable of walking? No. She's capable of walking, but she's getting high on fruit. Now, sure, I wanted to maybe save it up for something else, but hey. That also works, I guess. Oh well. And then one of the fires just go out. Yeah, look, we need to do some serious maintenance on our home once, you know, she stops being a little, you know, for the wind here. I'm just waiting for her to be, like, massively addicted to ambrosia. Like, well, we don't have ambrosia now anymore. Are you happy? Are you happy? You ate all the golden fruits there. Can you, like, refuel the fire now? It is getting cold. People will genuinely get hypothermia in here if you don't do anything about it. I mean, I get at least he has, like, permanent gunshot injury in his brain. I just realized that. That is fucking brutal. Oof. I mean, I guess he does only wear a hood. But, like, still, that is... Man, you hate to see that. Man, you absolutely hate to see that. Permanent brain injury like that, huh? Look, are you alright, social? No, your social is not that good. Nor is yours, and I doubt it's... Yeah, he doesn't even have... He doesn't know what social means. I guess our moral god is gonna be kind of trash, huh? How is that any different? Well, it's like his brain only works at 40% at this point. There's like a bullet lodged in the brain, you know. He can't think that well, and he may be a little slower than other people. What? How did you die? Oh, you were malnourished. Oh, you were malnourished is what happened. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna reload that. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload this real quick. I thought you were doing perfectly fine, right? And it's not like we didn't have food in our place, right? And I was like, oh yeah, it's doing fine, it's doing fine. Didn't realize you were like starving. No, we're gonna address this issue right now, and maybe give you like a salad or two. I can't keep pushing it off forever, because inevitably, you know, you might not feel too well, as there's only so much vegetation laying around. But if it is something like this that we can definitely avoid, I'd like to avoid it, preferably. And if we can't avoid it, then I guess you'll make for a nice snack and you're just gonna be stuck with the Shoggoth. But, I would at least like to avoid it, you know, at the very least, give it like a shot, you know, like, see if, you know, she's still on a ambrosial breakdown, and give you like a salad or two. Now, the game does take a while to load up. Yeah, like, by no means are we doing fine right now. By absolutely no means are we doing good. But I wouldn't say we're doing that terrible either, you know what I'm saying? I don't think we're doing that terrible. Like, again, yeah, it could be better, but it could be worse, right? I mean, just think about it, like, at least we have cryostasis now for some of our colonists that may or may not need attention, you know? Once we have the respective medical supplies, which right now we are severely lacking. So, pause the game, go to the game, here's Grower, here's the Frumbo. Feed him, please. Oh, you just dropped the corpse, that's fine. Do feed the Frumbo. Yeah, I didn't realize. I really did not realize this at all. I did not realize it. Like, whatsoever. Didn't realize. Just didn't. And that is my bad. But seeing, again, if it is avoidable, like, again, I would just like to avoid it. Eddie, you'll be fine. You gotta feed a Frumbo at least one more time. We have some salad laying around, so that'll be fine. Yeah, well, we need someone to replace Baton and or Snake, because right now, Grover is kind of carrying us. Sadly. What is she gonna be doing? She's gonna be going down here, eating the jelly. We're just gonna fast forward by a lot. While the others are, you know, in here, kinda doing their stuff. Maybe refuel the fire when you can. So we won't run out of it anytime soon. Yeah, get rid of these. That's good. Maybe deconstructed one block that's remaining there. Right, and hold us one block that's remaining there. Right, she can't do cleaning. Can you, like, butcher him? Just haul him. Just haul Baton for now. We'll butcher him later. It'll be fine. Alright, so right, again, I'm gonna keep an eye on your, whole malnutrition here. They're just going down at the very least, so... Starvation. With Omen. Yeah, can we, like, feed him as well real quick? So he doesn't die as well? Are you about to break? Yes. Hiding in her room. Well, Omen, I'm afraid you might just have to hang out in there for a little bit. You know? Just hang in there, brave warrior. At least the Keframbo can go eat on his own volition now when he feels hungry. For her it was spiders in her face that was the last straw. And yeah, just hiding in her room now. And now she went back to sleep. Now, this guy is up and functional. I think Grower might have stopped hiding in her room now. Right. Can you feed him? Yeah, feed him something so, you know, he doesn't explode. Please. Good, good. Yeah, look at him, see what's wrong with him and whatnot. It's probably gonna be helpful. Zero quality tending, that is absolutely amazing. To be expected if you don't use medicine, however. At least, you know, it is tended to, right? Like, it's better than nothing, right? That's how it works, it's better than nothing. Risk of forces, you know, you'll be fun as well. How much sleep do you need? Oh, you don't need sleep, come on. Clean the blood of Snake. The mad lad himself. He tried. He really did try. But I would like you to just kind of clean all of this shit, you know? There's a lot of trash in here. You see a lot of it. Keep cleaning it. I want it somewhat clean, at least, in here. Like, reasonably clean. So people won't be like, I will kill you now. I will fill up a small bar and one-shot the Keframbo like that. GER. You know? So, rather clean it so people don't become like complete psychos about it. No. Go clean. Go, keep cleaning. Keep cleaning. Right. Yeah, just clean. No. Keep on cleaning, my man. It's starting to look better now. You know, less bloody, less gory. You know, less absolutely fucked. Starting to look more like a home now. Now, if you want to be a mad lad, you can also clean this room so people stop getting food poisoning. Just saying. That probably wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, well, he'll be fine, I'm sure. Alright, she is playing some of the game of GER. I think she is assigned to research. Just like she is assigned to construction and actually growing. Items and the likes. Cutting plants, yes, gotta deal with that. Cut it completely. Would you? Alright. That's good. Who's starving? Why? Why? But why? Why do we have to be like this, Omen? Omen, why though? I can arrest him, but oh my god. Look. He should be able to go down and a few simple hits, right? While you're just gonna walk away. Okay, stop walking away. Punch him. Punch him in the face. Okay, we're good. We're all friends again. We're all friends again. We're all friends now. We're all friends once more. Hey, how about you just lay down real quick, and I'll give you a little checkup. Well, it's gonna... You know, the guy you wanted to murder just now is gonna help you again, not being a murderer. I just cleaned all of this, by the way, mind you. So, thank you. Thank you for this. Yeah, cut his pinky in his hand. There you go, that's what you get, buddy. I hope she's gonna be able to research electricity before it's too late. We really need to. We really need to, man. We need to so bad. How you're looking there. You're looking alright. You're getting there. And we can cut off those limbs in case they get an infection, so it's no problem. It'll be fine. Yes, you're socializing now. Yeah, that's what I'm on about. Like, I don't want people to turn into like murderous psychos against one another. Like they just did. The only saving grace here was he was so hurt that he went down pretty... He went down pretty easily. Now you need to tend to him. Yes, tiny boo-boos. You know, you need to do something about that. About this tiny boo-boo. Is that an assault rifle right there? Don't mind if I equip it. And a knife. No. No. Equip the assault rifle and the knife's gonna be like your sidearm. Yes. There you go. Now he figured it out. He'll be fine. He'll be conscious in no time, I'm sure. Major break risk. Not again. No. You just went for your break. Alright. And also, like, those are, like, frozen trees and crystalline trees. I really am not sure if we can do anything about them. Like, planting them or the likes, as they seem rather special, you know? Oh yeah, he was our crafter as well, huh? And once again, it's Grower who needs to do all the shit. Absolutely amazing. Right. Also, I like those grenades just being on top of our little game here. And that we do play every now and then. Okay, fast forward time. By a little at least. Temperature should be okay in this room. And it very much is okay. Very much is. We're gonna hold this open. Well, you can see why now. The temperature's gonna go down rapidly. And once you are done, kind sir, you should be refueling, like, absolutely everything. And I will micromanage you to do that. No more wood. Absolute heresy. We can get rid of these two as well. I don't think we need those. But we need to, you know, get rid of this one tree. Vo, don't break on me, man, please. Numbing cold. Okay. Well, you're a little cold. You hate the environment, and there's a clown looking at you. And knows a minch. That's really getting to you. It's not the fact that we don't have a leader right now. It's the fact that we don't have a flesh crafter. That is the main issue, isn't it? Okay. Well, refuel the dark torches. Pretty please. Like, we need those. We need those to be refueled. We murdered a monster. No. There's no murdering. The Frambo is with us. Yeah, that would lasted a good old while, but yeah, you know, there's some trees. You know, there's a handful of tiny trees that we have, and that is about that. Hello, Shoggoth. Now, those are just gonna be petty fire. You know, just very, very pitiful. Cargo pods. I wonder if those are gonna be more rattlesnake eggs. It was, matter of fact, a bunch of chocolate. I mean, I don't mind getting some chocolate, you see. Thank you, Lovecraft. Again, you're behaving an awful lot like Randy Random there. But sure. I'm not gonna judge, you know, I'm fine, I'm cool with that. I really am. I don't mind at all, if you wanna be like that. Yeah, HP is giving us, is giving us Lovecraft right now, yes. I also did those walls wrong. They needed to be like this here instead. No, just like that. Alright, Grow's going about, chopping down all the trees and the likes that are around here. Prioritize hauling. Haul the wood. Haul the wood if you can. Be We are about to absolutely lose it. Is that Omen that we just saw? Sure is. Alright, yeah, you can't move due to a situation. Yes, yes. A situation, that's why. Sanity loss. That's okay, right? That's fine. God, we're so painfully close to electricity. No. You have to refuel those two. You just don't realize how important this is to refuel. Like, it's so important to have the campfire lit. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Oh, man. Come on, you guys. You'll do fine. I'm just gonna get rid of this one, because that is apparently also wrong. I got a better idea, you know. We're just gonna go through here, you know, for the top like this. We're just gonna, like, mine our little path around. Well, I mean, I really think you should, like, do address your situation. Where are you going? Are you going for the chocolate? Why? I mean, hey, hear me out. Why don't you consume some golden ambrosia instead? It'll do the job. You are dying of the cold. Do you honestly think you stand a chance of going all the way down there, picking up chocolate and coming all the way back? You literally would be giving your life for some chocolate. You realize that, right? You would die for chocolate, that's what you're saying. Yeah, he would go out of his way to die for chocolate. Just to set that straight. Priorities, my man, priorities, please. Think about it. You will also go ahead and consume some bone marrow, as I'm sure you must be hungry. This is fine. How's he doing? Not as fine. I think I can, like, feed him something that's not gonna give him, like, instant food poisoning there. You know, an icy cold chocolate, it breaks teeth. I would imagine so, yeah. I usually like my chocolate warm, you know? At least, you know, warm and... What the fuck? Why? I would so go for you guys. I would so go for it. You know, I would totally do it. If it wouldn't be for the fact that you do have a bow, and our fighter's currently down, and, sure, we do have assault rifles and machine guns, but, like, we're not doing this well. You know, we're really not doing that well. And Vol is about to have a mental breakdown again. So, I mean... Maybe one, you know, maybe one. How's Komodo doing? He is absolutely pathetic. But pathetic is fine. I'm fine with pathetic. We'll just have to wait for it long enough. You know, we have to wait for it long enough for the other one to be about to leave and then, like, open fire. You absolutely fucked it. Well... Hey, could have been. Dreamers be dreaming, okay? Yeah, no, it would have been nice with a slave or prisoner, so we could do prisoner sacrifice to get a new recruit, you know? That would have been really nice. Mad snow hair. Oh no. It's a bunny. What am I possibly going to do now? What could I possibly do about a crazed bunny? Oh, it's bio-coded, that's why. Well, let's take this pump-action shotgun down there instead, then. Right, I kinda was hoping that this wouldn't happen. But it did happen. Yikes. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I was hoping the bunny wouldn't die to the trap. This is kind of the reason why I was hoping for that not to happen. So we got what? A wolf bear, which is absolutely terrifying. A squirrelope that's gonna blow up. Cat, chicken, and a chicken bear hen. Again, all things that are... You know, I could do without. Grower, you know, just gonna say this. Why don't you come outside real quick? Just... might be a situation, okay? Well, just do take care of yourself, please. Thank you. This thing is totally gonna blow up. Or not. Hey man, just be ready. Be ready. This thing is coming right for you. Oh my god. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow up, dude. Absolutely terrifying. It's just... Oh my god, it got him. Okay, okay, that's dealt with. Okay, okay. Can't believe this man just died to a squirrel, technically speaking. What are they gonna do now? What are they planning on? No, seriously, what are they planning on? Just gonna roam in there? Well, either way, I need to save Vol because he got beaten up by a squirrel. And he will die in 12 hours. And he is shivering. Careful, there's kind of a fucking crazy chicken. Alright, chicken cat creature. And like a bear chicken hair thing. No, not like this. Not like this. Come on. Good. My god. The chicken bear has some nasty teeth, let me tell you that. Well, Lovecraft, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Oof, the con isn't going well. It's mostly because of the ancient danger and like, random mutants that just attacked us. But we did get chocolate. We did get chocolate, however. Yeah. I mean, yeah, see, it's those guys mainly with their bio-coded weaponry here that went after us earlier. How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the cult. Where we are hoping that, people aren't, like, gonna murder one another. Yeah, just go tend to him. Sure, you can use this. We don't want Vol to die after all. Because of a squirrel. Mainly, we don't want him to die due to a squirrel. Oh well, yeah, no, it's we're struggling, yeah, but we're getting by. We're getting by. We are kind of lacking with our rituals here, though, as we are underperforming right now. And you do need to tend to yourself real quick, or you will die. Yes, buy chocolate. yeah. No, yeah, Lovecraft just kind of decided to send us like a whole heap of chocolate down here. I don't know how I feel about that. So, that's a thing that happened. Yeah. Yeah, this guy is down because he was a murder rampager earlier. And one of our colonists has an infection on the torso, so we just kind of threw him into the cryosleep casket. So, once we have the medicine to deal with it, we're gonna be dealing with it. He likes chocolate like he likes his cats. Yeah, no, I mean... I personally enjoy milk chocolate over dark chocolate. Personal preference here, you know, I like it. Hey, look, the behemoths are going to visit one Snake. Yeah, they're gonna go visit Snake. And another one died, but honestly, that was to be expected. He was kind of meh. You know, he kinda existed. I am trying to speedrun electricity right now with our subpar researcher here. But, you know, she has to do. You know, she'll have to do. There's only so much wood we can get at this point from those flash-frozen trees that are around somewhere. Maybe. If there still are some around. Yeah, there's like 3 all the way down here. Laughs nervously. I remember when we used to be grabbing insect jelly for some quick snacks. I remember when we could afford going for trips like that. Yeah, there's also those mushrooms which we can get timber out of, actually, which, you know, I'm just gonna mark them. Mark them for, the chopping. Again, those things should be starving any moment now. Like, I don't see how they possibly could still be there. Disease infection. Absolutely livid. Tend to yourself, like, right now with the medicine that you don't have. And look, worst case scenario, we're gonna cut off this leg. We might need to cut off this leg. We might need to. And do tend to him some more. I don't know, do it without a medicine, please. I get it. It comes from a, you know, good place. But, can't afford it, man. We can't afford it. We need the medicine for potentially your leg, so it doesn't, like, rot off. Which, I'll be honest, chances are we might be cutting this thing off. It really doesn't look good. Well, at least we'll cut off the leg before it, you know, kills you. That's the least we can do. Getting some food now, that's fair. Yeah, do feed him. Oh, it's looking absolutely terrible with your leg. He can't walk. And he can't walk either. Well, it's not like he knows any medicine, really. He has like a vague idea of what medicine is. That's about it. Yeah, no, that infection is way overtaking the immunity. Way overtaking that. By a lot. And he is just down for the count. Hey, grower, look. It's, doesn't look good, alright? It really doesn't. But, we'll try our best, alright? We'll try. We'll fix you, okay? Oh, no. That's like 3 deep ones right there. And they're like going through the chocolate valley. And the insectoids are sleep- Wait! The insectoids? Well, they destroyed one whole hive. Could it be? Mega spider coming in clutch? Well, one of them is absolutely fucked. So technically, only 2 deep ones at this point. Yeah, I'm expecting this one to fall unconscious any moment now. Alright, this is fine. Wait. They're going for the other insectoids. The hell? Are they even raiding me? Guys, I don't know if they are actually raiding me. They might just be raiding the insectoids instead me. Which, hey, you know, I don't mind. That's fine. That's fine by my book. Huh. Huh. I mean, hey, I'm okay with this. You know, I'm very much fine. It just sucks that the nests are gone now. So no more infinite food source in a way. Health. You have a major problem right there. Why don't you, like, sleep in this bed? Let's say this is gonna be Omen's bed instead, you know? And you're gonna, like... Yeah, it'll be fine. You just lay down there, it's okay, you know? It won't die. Yeah, these guys absolutely got brutalized, and there's that. One of them is, like, trying to run now. The other one's gonna die in 3 hours. Rescue Omen. There's his gun. We need to cut off the leg, but for that we need people to be conscious. To be able to cut off said leg. He is, like, almost conscious, and he can't walk still. I am not sure why. Maybe sanity loss, but, you know, she really has to rest until healed. Not like it'll help, but, you know, at least it'll feel better. And there goes the one deep one. Going down. Yeah, this one's gonna be fine, though. Yeah, this one's gonna be A-okay. Yeah, there's... I don't think... the infection is gonna get its immunity. Unless, you know, resting's gonna come in once again extremely clutch here. I mean, if I see the 34% before the 43, no. I mean, didn't seem to be the case. What I hope is gonna be the case is that this deep one's gonna be meandering into the spike trap and die due to that. God damn it! This deep one's coming all the way from down under to haunt me. Damn! I mean, maybe. You know, actually, maybe. Maybe there is a way, while I just kinda observe the deep one's movements here. She actually might be fun. How did he just ignore the spikes? Huh. She actually may be fine because she is resting. Huh. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. It's only 10% ahead of you now. Not anymore, though. Major break risk. Vol? Vol, what is the issue? Vol is back down, never mind. that is the issue, he's back down. What's the deep one? Oh, the deep one's all the way here. Grower, rescue Vol, like, right away. Do 10 to yourself. Again, like, right away. Like, should have been done yesterday. There's a chance, there's a really slim chance you'll be able to do it, without us having to cut off the leg. You need to hurry. That's the thing, you need to hurry up here. And we'll hope for Vol to be up and functional by the time you start starving, which hopefully won't be anytime soon. We'll also make those medical beds at this point, you know. Yeah, we don't have bats because, again, we're trying to speedrun electricity here. It's the deep one again. Oh, is the deep one gonna go double dip? So much jelly we need. I would love the jelly to be mine. Mm-hmm. So keep an eye on the infection here. It seems to be fucking close race. I don't know, man. Like, right now it is still looking like we need to cut the leg off. You know, at this point in time. It sure is looking like a tendon quality 27%, which, you know, it's fun. It's fun and all, but like, I don't think it's enough. Like, this time around, the immunity doesn't seem to be really overtaking. Oh. Oh, dude, the deep one is so done for now. Yeah, tell him! Tell him, Kaframbo! Yep. Literally bit off his face. Just chopped it off right then and there. Cut off the arm. You collected a work site nearby. Ah, yes, good, good. Yeah, the leg's going off. The leg is absolutely gonna, you know, get cut off. Yep, you just bit his face off. You sure did. Starving, starving. Well, I mean, you might as well feed them, right? So they're not gonna, like, die. You need them to cut your leg. Because I don't see yourself getting out of the situation here. Unless you just got, like, peak... It's a raider. It's a raider wearing panther fur and the likes. They are gonna die soon. And they are also all the way down here. Wait, no, actually not. They're all the way down here. How are you doing? Again, the lag is gonna get cut off. There's absolutely no way about that. We need to capture him. However, we would need to do that. I need a new colonist, man. That's what I need. I need some new people to join me. The majority of us is just like unconscious and downed in a variety of ways. And I swear, if you lose your sanity like right now, that'll be GG. Wait, no, Vol is back up. Vol needs to refuel the fire. This instant. I guess we can make an exception right now and just like have them sleep in here so they're like not gonna freeze, right? So you capture them, but you capture them somewhere else. Let's say this is for slaves for now. So maybe that'll do. Oh, grower. Oh, grower. Immunity 66. Yeah. Yeah, that lag's coming off. Yeah, that lag is gonna come off now. It's the right leg, Amputate the right leg. Alright. So... What just happened? A person requires medical something. No, okay. Cannot feed, grow no food, cannot amputate. Right, like, need material. Oh, how about material exactly are we referring to right now? You've noticed by car. But that's really cool. But, so, hold on. Let me just remove this real quick and just like... Operational cosmetical... better, but gross current medical care is set to... Alright, it's like her medical status here that I set to don't use medicine. Alright, well if I do this... we need to do the operation like right now. Oh, so I guess we're still gonna die in like 4 hours, huh? Well, can't do anything about it right now. We need to save her leg by getting rid of her leg. Sadly, she could not, you know, survive the infection there. And it's off. Oh, you just leave it like this? Dude, you need to... Fuck. Like, you need to help her right away. A nice bit of medical supplies here. Yeah, no, you're dead. Nothing I can do about, sorry. Unfortunate, I know. Okay, the lag is cut off. We're gonna, like, haul you. What are his needs like? They're there. We'll never do cooking. Well, that's not a me problem then, if you complain. You will need to eat people. You will need to eat whole corpses. You need to refuel the campfire. For that, you need to go pick up the mushroom timber. Yep. I mean, what? Hideous environment. Right. Very hungry. Right. Can I just, like, eat the Arctic lion, would you? And what's this? What is this human meat right there? That's food. You can eat human meat, you don't mind. It's no food. Yeah, right. Deconstruct this for now. How's Omen? He's malnourished, but he also did eat some food earlier. Now you need to prioritize feeding her. You'll find a way. Yeah, socialize with her, you know, talk to her. You know, make her be like, hey, it's actually a good thing that you lost your leg. Think about it. Flashcraft a new leg on ya. That is okay. It's not like he was actually doing anything right now. Come on, clean this blood so we can stop being, like, absolutely crazed by the hideous environment that you have to operate in. Alright, alright. One of our people came back. Think of it... Yeah. Big scar. Massive scar. Listen to our Keframbo. Yeah. It's pretty much that. Crisis of belief grower. I guess you didn't buy that, huh? Well, it is still a big scar. Yeah, clean that stuff. Just clean it. Again, we'll need to clean it. See, now you like it a little more because it's not as dank in there. I mean, at least, you know, it's good to know that she is, like, able to walk again. You know? Omen, sadly catatonic, so... You know, he needs to be spoon-fed some more again. As soon as we can, that is. You gotta go feed him. I know your mood is absolutely abysmal right now, but hey, look. It's better in here because you cleaned. Right, you cleaned some. It's getting there. Now you sleep and you'll be even better. God damn, dude. It's rough right now. And just saying, look at the temperature. We might be too slow once more. Worst case scenario. Because we're just so preoccupied with just continuously healing that, and you know, Snake being in stasis. We may just not be able to get electricity in time. We may just not be able to do so. Yeah, 50%, dude. We just saved you. Alright, how's Vol doing? He's not having any of it. Yeah, he's really not having it. Mainly because he's hungry. And there's no Dreamer Ozimage. Right. And not scarified. I mean, technically not, right? He does have brain damage as well. So there's that. Because of Torquebot, of course. Maybe if he eats, he'll be a little better, you know? He'll feel it a little more. Yeah, just a little, you know, a little. Okay, refuel the fires. And then for the love of God, start like... Brain scar, yeah, it's like a scar you'll be carrying with you for like ever. Okay. So, you get your buff in. And Ambrosia binds. Actually, not the worst right now. Yeah, if this keeps up, we need to have another campfire. Are all scars permanent? Usually they are, yeah. Where are you going? Where are you going? Seriously, where are you? Don't do what I think you're about to do. What do you wish to achieve in there? You're bunching Ambrosia! You're going to a Mega Spider lair right now, and the Mega Spider will see you. I guess the Mega Spider is chill as fuck. Wow. Wow, you're one lucky guy, you know that? You realize how lucky you are right now. My god. I'm in cold. He complains about it being cold, yet he goes out into the cold to eat some spider jelly. Sure. Almost. Almost. I mean, she's fine in terms of temperature. She'll survive. But not everyone is in the same boat as she is. Like, his gear, he'll be fine. Vol, seemingly fine. Seemingly. Wait, that wasn't Vol actually, that was her. No, it is Vol, and again, he should be seemingly fine, but he has some serious hypothermia, because that motherfucker just went ahead and just decided to, you know, I'm gonna just take a stroll through the cold outside like this, you know? And now most likely needs medical attention. But must be part of his brain injury. I'm sure. Minus 44 degrees Celsius. Oh boy. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Our food won't rot anytime soon. Maybe uncooked, but it won't spoil. Will not spoil. That's for sure. Hey, Vole, once you're out of your, you know, situation here, could you, like, feed Omen? There you go. Good guy. Good guy. What a good guy Omen is. Immediate priority right there. Immediate priority. Absolutely omega important. Yeah, you eat your ambrosia. Okay, you get rid of the rocks that you need to get rid of. Just like that. Now in hypothermia, buddy. It is very cold outside. Just saying. Yeah, cut the rock there. That's the last one you need to go through, and you'll be fine. You can go back to just staying alive, really. Now, are things gonna start spoiling because they're technically outdoors? Yes. Yes, they are. Needs recreation, okay. Getting that sorted. You're getting some wood. That is important. The last bit of wood. I'm going with that even. Is refueling that one fire. Yeah, I'd rather have you keep refueling the campfire, really. Just, you know, after that you're gonna stay home because you have hypothermia again. Oh man. Yeah, this is a rough situation here. With a capital R. No. You're gonna feed Omen. Yeah, sure, feed him the corpse on the outside. You might as well strip him. And clean the trash. So again, won't have a mental break due to that. The other pawn of ours, you know, grower, she'll be busy for now in terms... She just has to, you know... How good, comparatively, right? Temperature-wise, heat 3.6%, and actual pants will give you insulation of 4. So insulation 4 compared to insulation of 9.9. Well, okay, I guess it is better. Though you might as well wear the marine armor, right? Right? That'll help. Probably not. But, I mean, insulation cold, 34 degrees, right? And I don't know what he had before. I mean, you will always exit... Yeah, I always have ice cream now. All ice cream in here. He is shivering and he is... going for... Are you going for the chocolate again? Raw fish? Oh man, your priorities are all wrong. I don't know, you really want to kill yourself, don't you? I get it. I get you. I really do get you, right? I 100% understand you, Vole. You can't cook. That's really a shame. Well, can you not just, like, start consuming naked people? I mean, I know it's not the fanciest way of dining, but, like, you know. So we got the skull, now you can eat them. No, that'll take care of your needs a little, right? Right? Yeah, you'll be fine, right? You won't starve. That's what's important. You won't starve. At least I think it's important. Keep cleaning. No, you keep on cleaning. Keep on cleaning. We don't want any mental breaks anymore, okay? Just saying. You, eat this person. Alright, well, you're gonna start butchering a bunch. Is what we need to do. Alright. Low corruption. Dude, there's so many problems right now, I swear. There's so much wrong with the current situation. I wonder how much meat we'll get from the behemoth. Ship to the stars. Ah, yes. That thing that is probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Extreme break risk on... Okay, he came out of his, catatonic state. We gotta make this wall here. We really gotta. So things will not deteriorate inside the storage. Come on. And this one. Good. Job's done. Alright, Omen. 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 You seem fine now. Why don't you hold a rope and equip the assault rifle, eh? There you go. That's good, right? We're getting back to it. We're getting to it. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Alright. No, we don't even have a colony name, no. We're unnamed as of now, still. Which, I don't know why. We're still unnamed, but yeah, we just don't have a name. For, like, ever. Get this as a sidearm. Where are you going now, buddy? Holding the corpse. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Why don't you clean some? No. No. He just recovered. No. No, but he just recovered. He literally just recovered. He seriously just recovered. He just recovered. And he hit a trap. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's why we call this the Mountains of Madness. No way. Actual electricity. Furniture, now we get bad. Doors, no, vanilla expanded, there it is. Basic furniture, research that next, okay? Please do save Omen. Alright. Big buildings now, okay? We do some big building. I can't believe he walked into the trap. My god, seriously, that's so annoying. We just saved him. He just became fine again. Like, can you believe this? Where even is electricity? There it is. Wood fire generator, camp fuel, portable wood fire, portable this. We don't have the other one. So what we'll do is this here. We'll do wind powered for the time being. We do have the components. The electricity. And yeah, we're just gonna have it lead into this here, you know, like that. And I'm gonna make heaters. Oh boy, we're gonna make those heaters, alright? Oh, you know we're gonna make heaters. Oh, wait. Oh, just so good. Ah, heaters, finally. Okay, back to power. Gotta connect it, of course, right? What are you doing right now? Your priority is gonna be making this here. You just need to make those right now. Well, Omen hopefully is not gonna die again. Imagine just like recovering from like fatal wounds and whatnot, and like all sorts of fuckery. And you're like, hell yeah, back in action. Just for you to like step into a trap and landing back into the hospital. You know? Just like that. Come on, baby! Okay, you gotta make more than just one. Okay, I see how it is. This. Okay, no. This, that, this one, this. And then the heater. Like, currently it's making power into nothingness. That's kind of wasted, you see. Okay. Medical emergency. I mean, we treated him, right? We treated him. He has extreme blood loss. I'm not surprised. Really, I'm not. Okay, no. This, dad. This, dad. This, dad. Grower, come on. Come on, keep up. Finally, we got a heater. Finally. Now you work on that. Oh my god. We could still potentially stabilize. Minor, major break risk on her, actually. Because she has been neglecting her own needs for way too long. She's getting components. She's getting food now, right? You're getting food. Good. Oh boy, we have a heater. With one heater. It is getting there. So what's the target temperature right now? Absolutely hideous environment. It's the hospital too. +1. 22 degrees is your target range. That is fair. That is very fair. Starvation on Omen. Poor guy. Go feed him. I mean, we got food, right? That isn't the issue. We got food. There's just a lot of other things that may be the issue. However. Consume the line meat. And go back to sleep, okay? If I could make you go back to sleep to this. I'm sure she's gonna, like, realize it on her own. That, you know, maybe sleeping would not be half bad. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we require batteries. This right here. Okay, can we, like, quickly get the power in here? Doesn't take too long to make a cable, right? I know the winds aren't fair right now, but hey. We can't do this either. Oh, what are you doing? What are you up to? How about you clean some, yeah? Yeah, I know. With our newfound power. We need to fare somehow. Until we can get something really reliable. You know, this has to do. This just has to do. Yeah, we don't have any wood that we can get. At least not right now. At least no wood that is, like, close by. Those here might be the closest thing. We still need wood, right? We still need it. Just, like, not as much. Right? We need it, but just, like, not as much anymore. Now, I really hope we can get our beds sorted very soon. And once we do, we'll have proper beds, we'll have a proper hospital, with full energy again, full power once more. Catatonic grower, in the middle of nowhere. Absolutely amazing. Don't hit that trap, for the love of God. If you hit that trap, I will cry. Good. Well, really, really bad place to fall unconscious right there, let me tell you that. Feline presence. It's the feline. It's Black Cat 1. And it's like encroaching on us. And it is our pet as well. Wait, what is this? Can you attack? Did you learn how to attack? Wait, hold on. What's my Rumbo? No, you didn't. No, actually, quite the opposite. Yeah, I feel like anyone... The person taming you did kind of die. No, don't leave, please. Please. Yeah, well, that... I'm tameable free. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good, actually. And we have one person who's absolutely fucked. One person who's absolutely catatonic. And the one person who's, like, running the whole place. You know? It is a comfortable -8 degrees Celsius right now. Power is dwindling. Fire is being refueled. Okay. It's a minus 50 degrees down here. Absolute... Buddy, be careful. You literally where you died last time. I swear, if you step on another trap, that'll be it. Like, there's no saving you then. It's good with art. He knows some animals. Maybe he can... animals sleeping. Yeah, maybe he can help you out, though, in terms of taming. Let's see. Omen. Handle. I think that is handling, right? Because he's a gang member, he can't do it. God damn it, Black Cat. You scared the shit out of me. Alright. How about Omen cleans for a change? Alright, you know, we're getting there, Major break risk now again. Please don't. Please. 8 raw food, drowsy, numbing cold, and he goes for the wood. Okay, I can tolerate that. I can respect him going for the wood now. Just don't do anything else that may or may not be like a little too crazy and may or may not kill you. Okay, full power on those. I would love if you could, like, you know, make the heater. Construction skills too low. Oof. Yeah, we need Grower to wake up. We just have 2 of those fueling 1 heater right now. That's what's happening. Which is, like, overkill, for sure. It is actually not the most uncomfortable right now, temperature-wise. In comparison, at least, you know. In comparison, it's not... Are you feeding him? Is he unconscious again? He can walk, right? Yeah, he can walk. Yeah, there's no need to feed him like this. That's fine. He's just enjoying a luxurious lifestyle there. Being fed. For sleep. Okay, this won't spawn at all. That's, again, good. We'll just keep the door open here. It has to be absolutely rigid in there. And we'll just hold this. The bones. Oh boy. Yeah, we need a higher construction skill on this. I don't even know what construction skill we need. All I know is that Grower needs to wake up for us to be able to deal with that. How are your needs? Absolutely abysmal. Go sleep. Just go sleep, man. Go play some chess. Kinda. And you'll be fine. You know? The cat sleeping on top of the skull. The Kaframbo needs some more training again. Sure needs some training again. At least, you know, Omen got his panther fur, so that'll help him stay warm. Minus 36 to 27 to 40. Minus 29 to 45. That's so. I would also like for Omen to not starve. Hey, there's... Why don't you strip my bot real quick? And... force wear the marine armor. Instead of panther fur, which, you know, it's pretty cool, right? But, you know, it's additional protection, which you may or may not require. Go feed Grower. Okay, it's fine if you kill the cat. it's okay if you kill the black cat, honestly, Vol. That's fine. Just don't go for the Kaframbo or I will murder you. Yeah, the black cat, you know, that was its purpose. The black cat left out its purpose right now. No, I don't like the fact that, you know, he is still slaughter and... Vol, don't one-shot the Kaframbo. Vol, please. I will arrest you. I am gonna arrest you. You will murder him. You will one-shot him. You will one-shot this magnificent creature there. Our venerated creature, making us all collectively lose our mind. Vol, stop it! Okay, okay, he came down. He came down. So, gonna go back to our thing. He is standing to himself. That's good, that's good. I did cut you after all. Okay, and don't do that again. Don't slaughter because recreation stuff. You literally could have played chess. I mean, you killed a cat. But, you know, it was a omen, okay? It was a omen. God, we're so lacking in our rituals. It is ridiculous. Look, I'll be honest, I'd rather have a black cat die than a eldritch Frumbo, you know? And my balance of power, I would say the Frumbo here, the Frumbo is, it's a little more valuable than cat. And, yeah. Also, look. Wait, no, Daz died. I think this is Daz. Yeah, that was Daz. Who's what wildlife now? Gab is dying. Daz is dying. Twarkbit is dying. Swick is dying. Streamlabs. I like it, Streamlabs right there. It's Streamlabs, the Mega Spider. Well, that's a first. Omen. Crisis of Belief. Also recreation deprived. That sucks. You're dying? Good to know. Yeah, you're like... The code is probably killing you somewhere. If I'm being honest. I'll spend my savings now. Yeah, well... Yeah, there you are. Poor Mega Scarab. Absolutely dying to the cold right now. Minus 51 degrees Celsius. And that's our death. Oh, right. It's more deep ones. Omen. Omen. Close the door behind you, Omen. Omen. Omen, close the door. Omen. Omen. Omen the door. Okay, how about we, like, move in slowly and, like, blast them? You're, like, literally the only one that, you know, can deal with them right now. Maybe. Lead them into the traps. This didn't work. Oh, no. I have a bad feeling about this. Oof. Well, I mean... The Frumbo's there. I was gonna eat their faces now. Yeah, actual bitten off right leg. How are you? How are you right now? You get some cuts, you get some bruises. Sadly, the only people who have currently are crisis of belief and or are catatonic. Serrated, however, he got a little beaten up, but it's fine. The second you make a caravan and it leaves the map with all your weapons to sell, a war merchant arrives less than 2 seconds later. Yeah, or you know what you also gotta love? You gotta love the fact that, it's so dead. Please stop having a crisis of belief. Stop being sad. There's people dying. No, I'm gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna make it. I mean, there's just people who could totally save the others, but are currently like, the house is dirty, I'm so sad. It's kinda cold. You know, one is like, help, I'm freezing and bleeding out at the same time. You know, while other people that totally could do something about that situation are like, I don't feel like doing anything anymore. You know, consulting mental breakdown. Yeah, because this is ridiculous right now. No, there's a table, but like, it's like, there's like paper on the floor. There's paper. I'm done. And meanwhile, this guy's like absolutely getting his teeth kicked in, shivering and bleeding due to his hand being bitten by literal deep ones. Again, mind you, that's like the second wave. Meanwhile, Omen's like, I'm gonna say it. You know, like, it's ridiculous. And there's my Scatatonic right away, so, you know, there's that. Can't even get a second heater. Omen. I swear. You have about maximum 12 hours to get out of this, okay? I'd rather you know, stop being sad a little sooner, you know? Yeah, that'd be good. Now that is cold. And there's a man laying on the floor right now who's absolutely unable to do anything about it because someone's a little sad, I guess, you know? And someone else is currently catatonic. Yeah, well, snap out. Yeah, you need to... But Gab, you need someone to talk them out of it with that mod. I have no one to talk anyone out of it because one's dying, the other one's sad, the other one's catatonic, and the other one's currently frozen in a crouch stasis room chamber thing. So, you know, it wouldn't help, actually. It would have helped before. It would not help now. I sure hope him eating some raw food's gonna be like, oh, you know what, I'm not sad anymore. You're not making it this time. Well, I mean, not if someone's just gonna be sad. Like, there's someone literally dying right there. They're actually dying. And it's just like... You know, it's just really sad about it. It's just like... You know, it's... Come on, man. Do snap out. How long do you plan on being sad? There's actually someone dying. They need your help right now. I'm reloading. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not having that. No, not this. No, I'm not having that. No. No, I'm so much like a little sad, you know. Maybe the Eldritch aren't the way to go, you know. I have a crisis of belief, and someone else is like gurgling under like frozen blood right now on the outside, after valiantly fighting off the deep ones that came and attacked us, and it's just like, you know, it's come on, man. Oh boy, I mean. Like, there's a few conditions we need, right? There's a few things we need, right? And one of them is, we gotta make some rituals happen. The other one is, we gotta have, like, we have the temperature we require right now, right? We have the temperature we need. The problem is right now that, one of our guys is currently in stasis due to an infection that was like way outpacing his immunity. So I'd like some proper medicine for that. So we need to hope for a merchant to either sell us goods or die. Then the next thing is we just gotta keep things clean, maybe get a prisoner to get another person in, which would really help out right now. You know, things and stuff like that is what we need. Now, I'm gonna give it another shot, okay? We'll see where it's saved, okay? And we still couldn't name our colony. We still didn't get the opportunity to do so, mind you. So that's pretty wild. Like, any moment, I'm sure Oh, right, that is... So, this is right as we were about to, like, stab this guy, as he was about to murder our, you know, Kaframbo. Please snap out of it. Good, he snapped out of it. Okay, equip the bolt action. Equip the sidearm. And now tend to yourself, good. So if you're gonna be sad now. Your mood is bad, I get it, but like... Come on. Come on. You can do better than that. I'm sure you can do better than that. Now let's see. He is gonna be fine, absolutely fine. And, you know, crazed catharsis, our big thing. HP lost with lost faith, yeah. No, good old Howard has to keep believing in us, you know. He has to. He can't lose faith now into our Eldritch colony here. We can frumble, for fuck's sake. I mean, you know, I respect the effort you're going through right now, but how about you do it, like, inside? How about you, like, tent yourself on the interior? You know, instead of outside in the freezing cold of minus 44 degrees Celsius. Just putting it out there, you know. Food for thought. We're gonna, like, make a steel wall over there, and we're gonna replace this wall with steel as well. So it's a little more, you know, a bit more of a better, looks better. It just looks better that way. Okay, just to avoid any potential breakdowns due to a unsightly environment, we're gonna make it a little more sightly now. I hope, at least. Oh yes, back to mining. Back to mining he goes. This is one way of, you know, getting calmed down. You know, that's how he copes. He just mines. He just goes ahead and mines. Now, begin dark summoning. Oh, that would have been good, actually. Look of the mountain, Shoggothian blessings, I mean. Could I just, like, swap them? Participants? You don't even need to participate to become a dreamer. But I'd rather have you be the mage, you know? Now, don't have a breakdown mid-ritual that you're, like, self-applying here, okay? I know your mood's not good, but please at least hold out for the duration of the ritual, okay? That's the least you can do. Just for the duration of the ritual. It's all I'm asking. You can go be sad later, but, like, not now. Just not now. Oh my fucking god. I told you not now, and you just decide to be catatonic on top of the outer sign right there. It's a little sad, kid. It's a little sad. Well, fuck. Hey, I mean, I'm sure Grower's gonna snap out of it soon, right? Surely. Surely she will. Man, it was so close as well. What was it? Intense pain? The pain was too intense, he just got knocked down. Too much pain for him to handle. Well, I'm gonna fast forward this. A little sad. Yeah, well, he was also about to complete the ritual, which is like the really awkward thing there. Rose. A poor creature has been slain and left at the wayside. The mysterious death offers no witnesses. A dead crow at the edge of the map. I wonder what that could possibly mean. Seems like quite a fucked up omen. I'm sure great things are about to happen now. Sleep faster. Are you starving, by the way? Like, just out of curiosity, you know? Just a catatonic breakdown is all. Nice. You, like, don't get a breakdown. That is really the last thing I need. Or that Grower just recovered from it. Yeah, go feed her real quick. No, she's still catatonic. They're both are. Low corruption on him. Which sucks. And now he's standing to himself. Right. While shivering on the outside. You know, now's a good time to actually close the door as, you know, the cold from the outside is coming in. Which is minus 55 degrees. Cold. It's cold. Alright. Now you can do whatever. Go back to sleep. You know, it's actually not freezing in here. 56, my god. Absolutely livid. It's only gonna get colder as well. Or the black cat, that's blocking the doorway. It's like potential cold that's coming in there. Alright. Colonist needs a lot of things. Well, again, you're our only hope here. Just don't go catatonic on our asses and we're good. No, we're good. Just don't do that and we're good. That's all I'm asking of you, and we'll be good. That's really it. Again, we'll be good. Right, you're a little hungry. You got some of your rest. I hope that the others that are catatonic are gonna, you know, be able to deal with this soon. Okay. Cannot feed. No food. What do you mean, no food? I see a bunch of corpses. What do you mean, no food? And he will never do cooking. What about the body? What about that body? There's a lot of bodies. There's like this body. A lot of bodies, I'm telling you. Oh, now you're feeding them with no food. I see how it is. I see how it is. You're being a little biased, aren't you? Look, you really don't need to keep sleeping. Like, go eat something. Like, go consume the corpse. On the table, of course. We're no savages by any means. There we go. That's good, that's good. Then you gotta be cleaning the dirt. You know, because that's a little filthy. And we gotta clean all of this again. Minus 60 degrees. I can't refuel it because no wood. There's no wood. Yeah, any prisoner in here would absolutely just die at this point. Yeah, well, I mean, the good news are we don't have anyone with hypothermia right now. Like, the heater allows us to be warm enough. Just warm enough, really. And, you know, that'll do. Hey, Vol. How about you haul these damn Aurelian stone chunks? How about it? And this one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're, again, by no means doing well. We're not dead yet, right? We're not dead yet. Yeah, play some chess. Yeah, that'll help. It's so fucking cold. Oh my god. Like, in the house, you know, that's like the thing, right? That's like, in the house, where it is this cold. That's like the thing. Yeah, feed them some of these guys. And you also gotta feed them. You know, just some cultists and some marine armor, nothing to see here. Yeah, hold the steel. Just real quick, so, you know, we can have that in our storage room. Right. Okay. I think you gotta hold the wolfskin. Like, you're inviting the cold right now, and that is not good. It's really not good. Again, minus 53 degrees right there. Kind of, you know, again, being not good. Please stop being catatonic. Please. I need you. I need you guys to not be unconscious at all times. I really do. Consume Torquebot. Don't be catatonic. Please. As long as this crazy catharsis is lasting, we should be okay. But, like, after, we'll have some issues. Still catatonic? Oh, yeah, sure is. They just stopped healing us all, because there's nothing to heal anymore. Just scars. Some good old scars. He's just doing hauling jobs right now. Yeah, that's him. That's what he's doing there. Just hauling from one place to another. How about cleaning though, you know? What's some of the damn cleaning? Starvation again. Auto-saving here. Yeah, get rid of the blood. Make it look a little more sightly, yeah? Oh my god, the grower came back? It's a miracle. And she's stripping people now. Damn. Grower, hear me out. You are gonna go ahead, eat some people real quick, very quick, alright? Just speedrun cannibalism, okay? No way! No shot. Alright, Grower, just calm down again, would ya? Like, I wouldn't expect you to get a... You just woke up. I know it's cold. I get it, it's cold. But you gotta realize, you... Stop having the tantrum, please. I just cleaned this whole place. I just cleaned the whole place, man. Come on. I just cleaned it all. It's fine. She'll be the one repairing the walls, I guess. So, you know. Oh, come on! You can't do that, Grower. You have double crazy catharsis. Okay. Right. So as I said, we're gonna speedrun eating a corpse. I'm gonna make a new table now because of you. Your needs, are they fine? Double crazy. You'll be happy, okay? You'll be happy for a while. We'll make you into a dreamer. Vol can do whatever. Alright? We just need a dreamer. That we really need one. So... No, come on now. You have a tantrum? I'm fine with tantrums, honestly. Like, they're like one of the lesser evils. In terms of insanity. Okay, Grower. You're looking at this? It's cool. How about you look at that instead? Finally, another heater. And then prioritize making the steel wall. I guess I didn't specify, that is on me. Gotta make the whole steel wall there. Lady, I swear to God. Make the damn steel wall. So we can continue research. No. Gotta make the steel wall, man. Gotta make the steel wall. No. Gotta make the steel wall. A whole shuttle crashed. That's a lot of people. And... Oh, Logan. Oh, Logan. That hypothermia's gonna get you good. Oh, Logan. That's a whole shuttle there. I would love to save you guys. You need to understand that. I would absolutely love to save you. Am I gonna be able to is the other thing. I'm just gonna... I'm trying, okay? I'll try. I will try getting the naked person first. You won't get another breakdown, will ya? Capture them. Like, we need to save those two people to get new people ourselves. Alright? I don't know if they're good, I don't know if they're bad, but at least they'll have they will qualify for a cleaning lady, okay? So, there is that. Okay, here comes the rescue team. Rescue team is on its way. They're shivering. They are cold. They're shivering. I imagine the naked woman is absolutely dying right now. Minus 63 degrees Celsius. She's naked. I wouldn't be surprised if she would die in Grower's hands right then and there. Yeah, see? Not surprised. Not at all. Maybe we can... No, that guy is so dead. No, the other one. The other person. Incapable of manipulation? Lost your toes. You have serious hypothermia, my man. I don't think... Cannot prioritize Logan. Cult kit is forbidden. Right, I mean... Can't tend to him as well? Like, he is dead, either way. He just died. He just died right then and there. You know what? You might as well not bother, right? Yes, serious hypothermia, though. 62. Minus 62. Hey, we tried. We did try. Alright? We tried, and we failed. At least that's that. We tried, at least. Please go in. And, it's only your toe. It's, yeah. Recover. You gotta recover from the hypothermia there. I'll clean some of that stuff. And wholesome materials for the new table that Grower's gonna be making right now, right, Grower? You'll make the table because you destroyed the last one. Oh, boy. Okay. Hey, I mean, it was a nice gesture. Sadly, they kinda like all ate shit and died. So we'll be taking their skulls. I mean, after all, that is the least they're good for now. Maybe Grower should be taking that task, though, instead of Vol, who's, playing with fire, quite literally. Okay. Well, I would like you to start, or rather, finish construction on the ones that you can construct. Just real quick. Real quick, like. Vol. I am going to stop you right there. How about you just clean? You just clean this. You're just gonna go ahead and clean that. You'll be fine. You just clean. That's all you do. I respect that you want to be hauling stuff, but clean. Clean before haul. Yes? Good. Dude, I swear, he would kill himself for a few skulls or chocolate. Like, that's the type of person Vol is right there. Okay, and... room done. Back to normal. Back to being able to keep this open. The chocolate is still there, yes. It absolutely still is. We still have the chocolate just sitting there. Like, no one ate it. You know, no one ate the chocolate, so... you know, there's that. Okay. I am hoping that soon there will be a caravan with people selling medicine. Because that's what we need. Oh yeah, that actually 65 at this point. Surely, you know, surely, like we're chilling here at almost freezing temperature, you know, almost. Good thing is we have a good fridge. I'll be honest. That fridge is very solid, you know? And I like Vol's Panther Cloak, I'll be honest. Or those two have marine armor, you know, more meant for like actual combat. Researching bats. We'll get them bats soon. I hope. Soon. Copium. We'll get the bats soon, I'm sure. Cannot walk. Why? Why can you not walk? Because of the toe? Is that why? Your toe is like... actually carrying you? I'm gonna feed you then. With some people food. Oh my god! I mean, well, shoot. Yeah, I guess I did feed you with something pretty impressive, actually. You hang out at the fire. Oh, start butchering a bunch of things like, you know, Dash over there. Big Dash with big insect chitin right there. And yeah, the deep one. Gotta go for the deep one as well, right? Vol? Oh, Omen is the one who came back. And he is totally shivering. Already. I mean, how good can you take temperature? Up to minus 29. I'll be honest. It's not quite minus 29 here. If you can take the wool clothing here instead, maybe that'll be better. Oh, yeah. Oh, so better. Yeah, just walk around with the wool clothing for now, I reckon. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Colonists left unburied? What do you mean? I just ate him. I just butchered the man. So much clothing here. How good is this against cold? Yeah, you know. Comfortable temperature. Right. It's not that good. Not that good, sadly. You just keep butchering, keep filling this room with various items. He'll be fine. He'll be probably only shivering at worst. With his wool clothing there. That he needs, mind you. going all over the map. Right. Yeah, butcher this corpse here, just, you know, fill it even more, right? Hey, I got a feeling that we may or may not have to expand our storage room into this here instead of having the farm there. You know, just kind of a feeling I'm getting here. Okay, so people recovered again. Recovered. So, Omen, I need you to become the flash crafter for real now. You two, you do whatever. I need one participant. Okay, Grower can watch you. Alright, alright. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there again. We're like coming up around again. Was it a minor break? Don't you dare. Okay, okay. Successful roll change. That's nice. That is very nice. It's just going down here, collecting them bodies that, you know, fell down from orbit. Quest expired. Oh no, I'm so sad now. I'm sorry, I have all my hands full here to deal with all sorts of things. So, having one quest expire really doesn't mean a lot to me. Roll? What happened? Oh, what the fuck? Poor guy. Just before you know, he's like unconscious again. Must have been the cold. Okay, that's the last person we're gonna get the skull from. No. No, 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 no. Game. 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 What the fuck? Ah, shit. Ah, for fuck's sake, dude. Really? Ah, come on. Ah, man. Infestation. We all knew it would happen eventually. I'd rather have it later than sooner, however. What weapon do you have? You have your blunderbuss again. You go equip the assault rifle like yesterday. Alright, well, tell me, what's the situation? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're gonna... Can I turn this off? This is off now, right? I'm gonna freeze those guys. I'm gonna fucking freeze them in there. Minus 129 degrees is the target goal, okay? I'm gonna freeze them if I can. You know, if there's nothing else, again, freezing is the way. Minimum comfortable temperature minus 40 degrees. Oh, it's gonna be way colder than that in here very soon, okay? I'm just saying. Hey, Omen! It's kind of a situation that just happened, if you didn't realize. Oh yeah, get the skull, I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll just say don't go in there and you guys can go about your daily life again, I guess. It seems fine. Right. As long as they don't attempt to attack the doors. How cold is it now? Minus 9. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. You're gonna equip the revolver because I want him to have the assault rifle. Are you okay? You're malnourished. You're extremely slow, actually. Right. Right. Yeah, we got this. We got this. It's fine. Just rescue him. Feed him some. It's all what we need. Alright, how's the, plan on freezing the insectoids going? It's getting colder. Surely. It is, yeah. The fire. It's a damn fire that's actually giving them some heat. Yeah, I mean, we basically made it so that a heater doesn't really actually heat. Right? This is gonna toggle power, so the corners will attempt as soon to flick the switch. Well, we need to flick the switch, got it. Well, there's a more drastic method we could deploy. Grower, cut the electricity to that room. And this one. No power. No power means no heat for you guys. Also, I'm gonna swap it back to like a comfortable, survivable temperature of like 21 degrees. A decent room temperature. Alright. Just gonna make sure that these ones are just gonna stay in there and hopefully freeze to death. Again, using the temperature to our advantage here. I hope. There's another thing we could potentially do. Caravan. Oh! A Dark Young. Oh, a big Dark Young, actually. Out of nowhere. And starvation. Was you telling me that this Dark Young also happens to be a caravan? Like caravan animals? Someone thought it a good idea to put backpacks on this thing. Huh. I mean, they do have some tribal stuff on them and a hat wrap and a great bow. Is what they have. Oh, there's so much blood in here. Jesus. Right. I sure hope the fire's gonna run out soon. But there's another alternative that we could do, which is like mining. Mining it would be dangerous, but it would maybe work, you know, maybe. Everyone's doing somewhat decent in terms of, alright, they're gonna be mining on their own. Kinda do that, don't they? We'll just quickly hold a ritual, yeah? We're gonna go with... Can't even do the one I wanted to do, actually. We can't. I believe we need a leader for that. Well, I guess we're gonna scarify someone. Because holding the social role of dreamer, but you're the dreamer. So there's that. And we're gonna scar her. That'll be fine. We'll get a nice ritual, okay? Dreamer? Omen? Omen? Why are you... Oh, you're carrying her. That's very interesting. Okay, scar the shit out of her. Yeah, Kaframbo can watch. Fucking got this guy again, I swear. Why? Is it the hypothermia? Like, can you really not handle it at all? Yeah, they're gonna be doing hive stuff in there. Major break risk. Huntsman rescue. Huntsman joins. Where's that gonna be? Where's that gonna be? Yeah, nah. Is it gonna be fun? Like, is Vol gonna be alright? Okay, we sliced her. We'll scarify her. Just make it a little itchy. What did it just break? Not sure. Probably just wall. Okay, I got an idea. Now they're sleeping. Guys. Guys? Guys? Alright, well, hey. Gotta rescue him. Spectacular it was. My, my. Oh. Oh. Can Grower just, like, really quickly make a steel wall in here? Where's Omen just laying on the floor? Where's Omen just on the floor, man? Omen. Come on. He is just out cold. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that's the research table that's gonna be gone. It is cold. It is very, very cold in there. They are suffering from hypothermic slowdown. All of them. Especially the scarab. Now, they are completely trashing the place, but they're going back to sleep. That's good, it's good. Yeah, I mean... Again, I would like them to freeze to death, really, if I can help it, you know? Or have Vol be like, oh yeah, well, I'm gonna do something real quick, you know? I know she needs some rest, she's gonna totally have a breakdown, isn't she? Yep. Well, that's fine. It'll just be, you know, Omen who'll do it instead. Any moment. I was reminding, like, oh no. Oh, Omen. Hypothermia. Oh no. Oh no. What is wrong with this? Jesus. Oh, you just someone kept the door open. What the fuck? Obviously, it's super cold. No. 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 Obviously, why can I not target this? This one rock. Haul. Haul the rock. I swear to God, it's killing everyone. Right. Then go back to mining. Jesus. Yeah, we don't want to be the ones suffering from hypothermia there. How bad is it? How long can you survive with -70? I don't know. How long can they survive with -70 is what I'm curious about. I mean, they're technically expanding my whole area, for me. No, actually, I believe this one's mining his own way there. Right. Hey, I mean, they want to be free, right? They want to be free. Come on. Huh? He froze to death, didn't he? This is so dumb, I swear. It was this... I know I keep reloading a lot, right? I know I keep doing it a lot, alright? And I'm not proud of it. But it is those small things that really annoy me. You know? Like, it's stuff like... It is stuff like... Well, someone just happened to leave our rock at the entrance, and now all the cold air came inside and, like, killed that one guy that we need to survive. You know? It's situations like that that I just thoroughly cannot approve of, right? It's safe scumming at its finest, I would say, you know? If I was to die to the infestation that happened, right? Like, if I were to open the hole that I opened now, when I opened it, and it would have, like, all ripped me apart, sure, you know? Sure, why not? But if someone places a rock on the entrance, well, there's -70 degrees outside, and they don't move the rock, and people freeze to death because no one moved the rock. Well, guess what? I'll be reloading that one. Yeah, no, it's happy little accidents. Happy little accidents like that make me reload as well, you know? Like, completely avoidable things. Now, what I do hope is that the infestation isn't gone. Right? I want the infestation to be there, because I don't want to cheap out on that. I feel like this is a decent challenge that I want to tackle. Now, how would I tackle it? Well, I'm gonna make a hole, and they have hypothermic slowdown, so I'll be faster by default. Likely could gun him down myself already, you know, just like with my assault rifle and whatnot, using Omen. But I really hope they're gonna still be there. I really do hope so. I want it. Fuck me up. Come on, HP. Okay, stop. So it was pretty much just when it was about to happen. Like, the very moment it happens. Good. Good. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Can we swap it off real quick? Can you be a mad lad? And flick the switch on the heater, just like that. Okay. Good. No need to do, like, cable shenanigans this time around. Alright, go through. And don't allow the door. Now everyone can go about their life. Huh. Oh. Yeah, there's the poop. For real? For real. Hey. Repair the steel wall. If you can't repair it faster, then it's gonna get destroyed. No way. Interesting situation. That didn't happen quite last time. Well, chances are they're gonna freeze in there now. Just make sure that you don't go for this door either now. Omen? Maybe you can go through this door, just like this one time. Come on, reroute! 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 Yeah, they're also learning, you see? It's fair, it's fair. It's like a fair challenge now, right? There's cleaning, there's in there. She fucked up. Hey, question. Why don't you just go in for this way, you know? Wouldn't that be easier? Alright, slow down is what I'm expecting any moment now. Like a hypothermic one. Okay, you have a lot of stuff that you don't even wield anymore. How about you go equip the assault rifle. Okay. And you equip the bolt action rifle. I want him to have the hypothermic slowdown, like this one. It is minor on him, as of now, but it'll get worse, it'll get worse. Minus 18 degrees. You'll be fine. Hey, why don't you, like, get something warm, eh? Once they fall asleep, I'm gonna sneak in and do some stuff to them. Where they're nice and slowed down, you know? Yeah, we'll handle this infestation just fine. You wait. Just you wait. All we need to do is wait for them to fall asleep. My god, I swear, you want to die, don't you? Like, you keep going outside when you shouldn't. Oh my god, this dude, I swear. This dude. Right, guys. Please. 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 Don't be like that. Be smarter. Vol! Vol! I won't allow you to. I'm not allowing to. You have house arrest now. You straight up have house arrest. You're hungry, aren't you? You wanna eat some food, right? How about you go up there, grab the food, and come back down? Okay. Rower. No. Rower. Over there. That's the door. That's the door we wanna go through. I get a feeling like this spider may or may not be on you. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Vol, come back. So, we're also just gonna disallow this door from being opened, okay? Just not allow... Okay. Alright. This is the showtime. The Kaframbo is going in. And you know it's real if the Kaframbo himself goes in. Grenades. No. Rifle. If the Kaframbo is gonna go in and fight, we're gonna go in and protect our Kaframbo. What are you doing? Researching? No! Don't research! Not now! They want to die, dude. Like, you can't tell me anything else. They have a death wish sometimes, those colonists of mine. Yeah, fuck him up now. Yeah, here we go. No mercy. Get him. Just slow down. But to get him, you two need to be hitting them. Yes. One down. They really hate our research bench, don't they? You'll fall a little further back. There's a research bench gone. Okay, we're hitting some. Some of them do get repeatedly hit. You wanna make sure that one's gone, you know? Yeah, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna shoot him nice and good. That one mega spider. Yeah, they're really like trashing the place there. Come on, one good volley. Headshot. Move down. Careful, you're literally shooting our wind energy right there. Finish him off. At least make sure that he won't be moving anywhere anytime soon. Get him, boys. Hell yeah. That's my colony. You can tame us if it... Yeah, well, I can. That's... I'm not going to, man. I already struggle. I don't need, more stuff to worry about. Exhaustion. Yeah, we can tame him. You know, we can tame him. But not these ones. These ones don't deserve it. Yeah, I want to make sure that the job is done, you see? Right here. Alright, allow this again. Toggle the power back on. Since we're done. Well, partially. Now we just need to take the nest out. The nests, actually. My, did I leave a mess behind. What a mess. Yeah, the hive's getting there. Yeah, with a attack Kaframbo, it would have been obviously way easier too. You're getting there. This is about to be done. 6.9%. One gone. That's good. Nope, just this. That's all. And that's a job well done. Rower, you know what to do, right? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I would also like you to repair some things or two. Just real quick, to make sure that the heating at least works in this room. Why? Stop. Stop it. Just lay down on your bed. Bed. On your spot. Alright. Right. It's only minus 40 now. Was he gonna be fine? No. Probably not. You might like force wearing the panther fur, which I would just assume is gonna keep you warmer by default. So minus 30 goes hopefully down. No, it's actually worse. Wow. I never expected that to be worse. I deserve that one. Right. We'll make a copy inside the completely filthy room here. It's gonna not be for prisoners, but colonists. And say you will rescue this poor man before he, like... Why? You do this to me. Check the info of the clothing items, temperature range. Yeah, I know I can do that. It's just like... Okay, she is being... Are you kidding me? I swear. I swear. This can't be happening, man. Right, take out Grower while trying to rescue someone else. Welcome, Shoggoth. How are you doing? We're not doing well. You know, at the moment... You know, at the very moment we may be stabilized again, you know? The moment we may be just a little more stable. It's the moment shit hits the fan again, right? Just... Equip the revolver. Now you better preach some health to this man. Hey, dude. No. There's a guy dying. Actually dying. Am I gonna have to reload again? Tend to him, heal, no, not strip him, like... Put clothes on him, please. How do I clothe him? He's gonna die in this minus 38 degree room. Yeah, no, this man is dead. Huh. Right, that is, what can I strip him but not, like, clothe him? You know? Like, his temperature range is terrible right now. Oh, yeah. How would I even do that? How would I even go about it? I can carry him to the cryo sleep, but he would die. How? Just how? How does one do that? I don't think there's an option for it, is there? Like, if he was to go over here... At this point, we're just experimenting, right? Just drop this. Right, and... Make someone else wear it. No, just... How? My god. How about, hauling... Or... Wow. Why strip the option, but not, like, clothe? You know? Come on, game. You can't do me dirty like this. You can't. Well, that's absolute BS. Happy little accidents. You know what's gonna happen now, right? Like, we're gonna have to deal with the insectoids again. Okay, right. Note to self, don't equip the panther fur. It's not good. It's not good. The panther, it's not gonna help you. The panther fur is just not gonna help you whatsoever. That's for sure. That's, yep, no, that's, yep, uh-huh. Okay. God, it's, what we need to do is, again, we need to research beds so people can lay down in beds, so we can finally stop sleeping on the cold floor for, like, the first time in the history of this colony. And another thing we need to do is get, like, our fuel production going. This is gonna be our main thing, due to us being on a whole lake with that stuff. We can harvest it eventually, and we can use it to power everything, and we'll be fine, you see? We just need to get there. Now the game obviously is gonna load forever, hence me showing you this beautiful screen right there. But yeah, no, we can easily deal with the infestation, clearly. It is minus 70 degrees outside, which... Sure, that is a little, it's a little worse, right? It's a little more difficult. But, Yeah. If everyone would have wool clothing, that'd be also a whole nother situation, of course, that we'd be dealing with. But marine armor is sadly the next best thing that we can deal with. So, we're gonna tell him to switch it off. And, I believe he is carrying a corpse. Yep, sure is. That's a little awkward. Step in. Okay, good. Good, good. Unequip all of that. You, sir, gotta equip your steel knife. I don't know what else to tell you. We're gonna equip it as a sidearm. Right there. You, lady, are fine. You're just not allowed to go through this door anymore. The reason is pretty clear. So this door's gonna close down now. So I don't want to see anyone, you know, staying in here and like dying to hypothermia again, or in those extreme temperatures here. Please. Okay, you're gonna go in. You're also gonna stop wielding a few things. You're gonna start wielding the revolver, however. Just like you are gonna start wielding the assault rifle. Because that's what you are made for there, Omen. Equip the assault rifle. That's our bread and butter. Well, this guy can equip the bolt action rifle instead. And if I wouldn't know any better... Do you need to eat or something? Like, again, grab some human meat. Okay? You... It keeps happening, man. This guy, I swear. He's a bit of a comedian. We need some extra warm clothing for him. I think it's because... I believe partially due to his brain damage. You know? He is very frail. You know, he's very fragile. Just wait for it, it's gonna happen again. Oh, just you wait. Oh, it'll happen. Yeah, and his toe being destroyed as well isn't helping. Okay, grower. You sleep. You sleep. You rescue him again. Yeah, no, I mean, I saw that a mile away. We need to replace his brain soon. Also, I'll be right back. You know, it's the dogs barking. So, I just closed my door so we don't hear them too well. Again, I did adjust my OBS settings, you know, in terms of, the voice. No. 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 No, you will freeze. No. I don't allow this. No. I'm telling you, he will fall back down again. I see it already happening. It is imminent, to say the least. Now he's gonna be like, mining? Is that what I'm hearing? And we'll just be like, no, don't. It's okay. You don't need to. She is gonna consume some human meat before, you know, continuing to sleep some more. There we go, there we go. Yeah, you get them skulls. You get them. Is that the stone that killed us last time? I swear. It looks like it. Now, Vol, promise me one thing. You just stay in this room. Equip the bolt action rifle and just stay in the damn room. Well, we're gonna tactically funnel out those insects in there. Alright? Gonna go about it all strategic-like. Yeah, you go in here, and that's what you do. You just hang out in that one room. Alright, so chances are we need to, like, run immediately. No, dude! Dude, don't do this. Don't do this to yourself. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep running, keep running. Keep running, Grower. Keep going. Oh, no. Grower's gonna... It's not in a good spot. I neglected you as well. The hell is his weapon? Keep shooting. Don't stop. Well, Grower's down. At least our guy down here isn't. Again, spike traps. That's what I'm banking on here. Alright, one more down. 2 prototypes shooting this little fuck. Or not. Screw you, Skelopede! Yep. Alright. Rescue Grower. Operation Rescue Grower. Initiate. Yeah, you just clean. You keep on cleaning there. Okay. Now, that wasn't as smooth, right? No, not as smooth. But, yeah, we got there. And it was a little more, you know, a little more, tricky, you know, a little tricky. But, we got there, eventually. Alright, this guy, I'm gonna send him in, and hope he won't start shivering a little. Do tend to her if you can, though. We're not quite done in this room yet, you see. There is still, like, the hives, yes. That we need to sort out. This one. Alright. One hive gone. One hive left. It's fine. The heater's gonna be okay. See? Absolutely fine. Alright. Now we'll just make another steel wall right there. And we'll be good. How are you doing in terms of temperature again, dude? It is pretty cold out here, isn't it? It is. But just botched it. Cargo parts of weapons. Like, what weapons are we talking about, Lovecraft? We're talking a dinky uranium shift. Very interesting it's made out of uranium, though. You know, that is something. Okay, dude, you can't just sleep outside like that. I keep forgetting to reassign you. At least go sleep in there. That's the least you can do. Where it's like, maybe a little warm. Again, you are not comfortable anymore, no. I don't think we can get a fire back. What we can do, however, and what we should have done by now is also like turn this on. Flick the heater. Flick the heater in the other room. Flick it. And what we can do now is hope it'll be warm enough for this guy. So you won't like start freezing too severely. Not again, Grower. We're now the pinky. All I'm saying is, we might need to cut off your pinky this time. Maybe. Yes, it appears like a very close match right now, a very close race here, with the infection being a little faster. The thing is, I can't cut off her pinky. I can't. Actually don't have the means to do so. Well then. Here's our ace in terms of, you know, sorting those things out. Yeah, she is lacking in terms of that stuff. We still have Snake inside of cryo sleep. Minor break risk. Ah, yes. For a moment I thought Livia would be like one of the people that we lost during that one raid which happened and side label detected. Where's Livia? And where is she? Where would Livia possibly be? Probably nowhere convenient. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yes, I don't think so. Oh yeah? Another drop pod? And another person who will very likely freeze to death? That is cool. Well, he had a parka. No, I don't think so. You're dead, buddy. There's no way I'll be able to get you in time. You're the right, Pinky. Man, that's rough. And she is the one who could, like, preach to herself. That's what we need. This is what we need right there. You know? This ability. Preach health. That's what we would need. It's also what we don't have. Damn. Can you really not preach health to yourself? Really? That sucks. You gotta rest until healed. And... well... Omen? Right. So what we gotta do is make Omen the Dreamer. Instead. And Grower will watch him become the Dreamer so Omen can preach health to her so she doesn't die. You know? I cannot have her die. So drastic measures it is. Yes, I will steal your job for your own sake. You know? I'm doing this for you. I'm taking your job away for you. Oh my god.
No! No, I forgot about that.
Okay, we're reloading again. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, but, happy little accidents. Here, I have some music for the background. Oh, okay, guys, okay. This time for real, alright? This time for real. God damn, dude. Like, I'm like, here was the train of thought. I use his Preach Health gives you like a boost to healing, both also infection. So could genuinely survive the infection that has been caused. We can't cut off her thumb because we don't have medicine. So what we had to do is preach health to her. And I couldn't use the other guy because if he were to start shivering just a little bit, he would be knocked unconscious right away. So the ritual would fail. So we couldn't preach health. But I completely forgot that Omen is incapable of social. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Right there. Like that. That was I X-commed it. Then I X-commed it. Also now, here's the thing. I'm kinda trying to stick with this colony now by reloading, you know, by not committing in commitment mode. Due to the one reason that the next stream, like, we inevitably all die here. In the next stream, we would like, you know, be like a whole different colony. Like, what we did agree to is like, I mean, I can throw it out again. I can throw out the options once more. And fuck's sake, we need to do this again. Like, we could do Warhammer RIMWORLD, Warhammer Fantasy, that is. So we could do like Warhammer Fantasy, but it's RIMWORLD. We could do Kenshi, but it is RIMWORLD. We could do Morrowind, but it's RIMWORLD. You know, those were like the options we have, right? Or at least that I offered, I should say. And, you know, like, certainly I would be down to do either one. We could also, like, go hard on the sci-fi. Also equip the knife as the sidearm. Get rid of these here. Can't see! I mean, we can re-vote again. Like, again, I'm fine with either. I'm gonna do all of them anyways, right? Like, I am gonna be playing all of those mentioned modes, so to speak, regardless. Sidearm. I'll go with Morrowind, right. I'm sorry? Oh my, that's a thick one. What is this? Oh my god, what is this? Throughout every world, flow the tale of old, a creature with untold might and immeasurable height, strength that machines can't copy, power that so-called gods call heresy. Beware, beware would-be foes, beware the wrath of the Galatros. Huh. Let's see. I mean, it fucking slaps really hard. And, jeez. Minus 100 degrees, well, damn. Shoggoth would eat it. Yeah, that's a thick one. Right there. That is for sure. That's a thick monster. Oh, right, so we're doing this here again. You're gonna go for the wall this time once more. I see, I understand, I can deal with that. Equip the assault rifle. Leave the corpse there. How are you? You're not gonna freeze to death, are you? Yeah, just prioritize. It's a streamer. Yeah, just take a skull. Omen, what are you gonna do, Omen? But yeah. No, like, I don't mind either one. Last time we did, though, the vote did seem to be leaning towards, Warhammer. That's what it leaned towards. Okay, I'm just gonna keep an eye on those guys. Again, they aren't that affected by the hypothermic slowdown yet, are they? Get the sidearm. Okay, so, gun. You gun. You gun, you go there. You gun, you go here. Speedily. Yeah, that'll piss him off. Okay, just... You know, I gotta make sure that this guy is gonna just stay in this room there. We got the upper hand. Give it up, spider. What's the range like? It's good. Yeah, this thing is done for. Come on, Shoggoth, not Shoggoth, Kaframbo. Don't be afraid, it's small, it's pathetic compared to you. Oh. It's gonna come in, is it gonna stay out? What is it gonna do? This little thing here. So many shots fired at it, and I got cut. Ouch. Almost dead. Shoulder in the arm. Hopefully that's not gonna be an infection right there. Come on, this a little scallipede, right? Surely it'll die. There we go, good. Alright, you go inside. And you go inside. No. Hello. Okay, again, you guys go inside. I guess you're gonna still stay on, like, I'm pissed as fuck mode. You know, just to avoid any potential infections, what this guy's gonna do is tend to you. No, you can go in, Stay in there. Yeah, just to make sure that infections... Holy fuck! That is a big boy! And why is it here? It's not with me, that's for sure. Huh. Well, if I hit this by accident, my whole colony is gonna explode. That one is for sure. Okay, they did kind of mess up a thing or two there. We'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, if I could tame this, that'd be cool. But my taming skill is definitely, like, way too low for that. Way too low. Like, I can barely train my Kaframbo here. And I would not be able to tame the Mega Spiders because most of my guys have no animal skills. They're, well, they're either not good enough, or, I don't know, just, gonna suck, man, just gonna suck. Okay, I'd rather have Omen be the one to take the infection, you know, personally. I think it'd make for a better candidate. Okay, just go there, I'll go over here. Try and aggro them. Yeah, that'll do. That'll get him. Got her attention now. Where is your cousin Horse Hogan and RIMWORLD? What are you even talking about? Horse Hogan. Right. Careful, Mega Spider, do be careful, shoot the Mega Spider, pretty please. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Shoot him. Finish it. It's gonna be our next meal. I mean, hold on. Situation, let's check down the situation. There's this guy, there's those ones. Anything else in here? Right. Right. There's somewhere? There's something somewhere. That's not a hive? Where are they? I hear the sounds. What? I mean, I know you're, like, shooting the Mega Spiders totally dead, right? But, is it only the hives that remain now? I guess so. I guess so. You're shivering. Just go back home. It's fine. They're done for. They're done for. Work on this. Okay. Turn this back on. Flicker the switch. Good. Alright, job's done. That's not what I meant to do, but hey. You can clean. Cleaning is good. Cleaning is pretty nice. I guess you fought some of them. Though you really shouldn't be in there. Like, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be alright. That's like the rest of you guys. Don't worry about. Well, no, we're just gonna clean it somewhat. It is minus 58 degrees Celsius, which is really cold. Seriously cold. I'm sure the Kaframbo will be fine, Vol. You really don't need to worry about him right now. Just, like, what do you need? Like, go play, like, chess or something, I guess. Yes. This might need to do our little ritual later on. Just real quick, like. How's everyone psyche? Okay. Buddy, I'm just saying, you really don't want to go out there. Like, this can wait for the next day, right? Go, like, play with something else, you know? Like, not that. Oh, she needs to sleep. And that's what she'll do. You're like, I don't know, maybe feed him or something, just sleep. Can you get, like, Enter to go to sleep or something? I can tell you what's gonna happen right now. Like, you are gonna be standing out here, you're gonna start shivering a little bit, and you will fall unconscious again, and we need to save your ass once more. Am I wrong? Isn't that what's gonna happen? Smoke pop pack. Smoke pop, like a jetpack, yeah? Looks more like shin guards to me in a way. Also, hey, 50 insect jelly, and then some, like... I mean, that's good, right? That's a decent find that we got. Also, this room is absolutely hideous. But, you know, luckily, this one doesn't care. Alright. Fugitive Lair. Grand Chief of the Covenant sent us a message asking us to destroy the camp. We'll get person and loot. Goodwill and loot. I mean, if anything, I would accept it for this, right? If anything. Now, I'm not gonna do it, for a few reasons. Reason one, well, I'm still dying, technically speaking, like I'm struggling, man. And reason two, it is really far away, so that's gonna be like, let's entertain the thought. Yeah, it's like a week. I'm good. Yeah, I don't think so. Isn't a jetpack, you're thinking of jump packs. Smoke pop is for deploying smoke to mess up turrets and obscuring enemy aim. Alright. Well, that's good to know. It's good to know we got that. It's minus 33 degrees right now, and we are a little hungry. Look change desired. If that's all that you desire, then that's fine by me. You can go ham on the look change. Also, don't trust Brock. Damn it, Brock, what did he do again? We're gonna make some production, I think. Maybe? Well, first of all, we need to make a new research bench. Assess the damage. They also destroyed our little, our tiny cabin here that we had on the side. I don't even know how to make that, do I? Huh. Well, they destroyed that, sadly. I can make a hydrogel farm if I had cloth. I could have made that, which would be interesting. It was a dodgy... He was dodgy in the Pokemon series, can't be trusted. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Take it easy and good luck. Thank you, man, thank you. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, the Mountains of Madness that truly do drive me mad in the mountains. So... Yo, I can make a glowstone. But yeah, you know, have a good sleep, man. Have a good one, have a good one. Thanks for watching. Always appreciate it. Now, I just need to figure out what else to make. Electronic smelter. Sure. Sure. Electronic stone cutting, fishing pier. This is all good and such, but to not die in minus... What is the fastest way to not die in minus 70 degrees? Well, it is probably to make more of these bad boys, really. Just make another one. So they're still connected, right? Like, from all the way there. So I just need grower to, first of all, eat some food. Like human meat. And I need to make batteries too, eventually. Yeah, it's just a little recreationally starved. But hey, it's what it is. Oh man, you could like do this, you know, prioritize that in the meantime while we're getting some more heaters. Okay, okay. Alright, they're working on that stuff. Good. That's good. Yeah, we need more heaters. that's for sure. We need more of them. With our fairly unreliable wind energy here that we have. And some lights. We need to get some lights that aren't torches. Alright, now I know what I wanted to do. I think it's in the miscellaneous section, isn't it? the styling station. Yep, there it is. Yeah, sure, we'll just throw it, like, right there. Alright, you two. We'll be cleaning some, yeah? This room needs to be nice and shiny, okay? Where's the Kaframbo? No, it's just chilling. Just good old Kaframbo doing Kaframbo things. Yet I don't think we can keep you tamed, because again, our animal tamer, they kinda got kidnapped. So, oops. You really do hate to see that. Yeah, clean this stuff, hold the things, you know, do all of that. All of the tasks I'm giving ya. Yeah, hold this away. Room's looking a little better now. Not good, but better. There we go. And again, we have a bunch of insects now that we can just kinda like munch on. So we get food seemingly fine right now, even though we don't have a farm, and I would love to have a farm. But hey, it is what it is. Well, actually, well, plus temperatures. Like, temperatures not in the minus. Can you believe that? My god. Actually comfortable in there. Jeez. It's actually comfortable. You are gonna be hauling this rock real quick. How's the health? Yeah, it's alright. Electricity, you know, it's going on and off. Because we don't have batteries. We're researching our bed so we can actually sleep in our bed. And the likes. We're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. It is minus 50 degrees. It is like a warm day, comparatively. You know? I would say that it's comparatively warm, actually. Hyperweave. So, Hyperweave is... It is decent. Is this not better? Almost better? Maybe? I don't know. Let's, you know what? We can try it right now. Minus 30. And this is minus 30. It's the same. Minus 38 for her, minus 52 for him. Okay, we're finished. We can make beds. Guys, we can make beds. Can you believe it? Alright. Air conditioning, yeah, sure. We don't need it. Now what I need, not smithing necessarily, drug production, that probably would be bad, not bad. We need medicine, man. Solar panels, you know, they exist. Batteries might, however, be a little more priority for me. If I were to say, you know. If I was to choose, I would say batteries. So the wind energy is gonna be a little better. You know, it's just a little safer as well. Oh, really? Interesting. Grower, why don't you go for the pod real quick, which is all the way down there. That is an interesting development. It really is. How are those things not starved to death yet? Wow, they last for a while. Yeah, we'll get the sprout. Oh, we'll get that sprout, don't worry. It's gonna be good. We'll have... Yo, we can have wood! We can actually have wood. Like, infinite amounts of wood with those dryads. We just need to take care of the sprout. And I hope that we can actually grow it inside of our mushroom gravel area. That we'll probably make soon, I imagine. Structure... No. 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 Why? Why did you have to do this? The sprout was in your possession. You had it all. You fool. Also, all of this granite, we can hold this. We don't need it there. Oh man, we need more people. We just need more people. Now, that is also the problem, right? Like, there's barely any people. And if people come and, like, through a drop pod, well, let me tell you something. Those people usually don't survive for long if they entered via drop pod. Because odds are, they will freeze. Like, they will freeze or bleed or both, and by the time I would even get them into safety, well, they're already gone. Like, we have a comfortable 0 degrees here and a actually tropical 20 degrees in there. If you can believe it or not. Hey, have some more human meat. No one was cooking as well. Like, Grower could, but she's like all over the place. And catatonic right now. What are you asleep? I thought I already changed this. God damn it. Oh man. Please. Don't sleep in the storage room. It is super cold in there. For a reason. It's like the fridge. Alright, yeah, sleep next to the heater, please. Yeah, gotta repair the walls. Gotta... You know, gotta maybe expand some more, because this is our very odd colony here that, for some reason, is still standing after doing some safe scumming, after having some minor, yet major issues, you know, like minor in terms how easy you can deal with them, major in terms of the consequences suffered. Yep. I hope it's not gonna be catatonic for long, though. Just 3 people. There's 3 people having to power through all of this. You guys can do it, I'm sure you can. Yeah, clean this ritual chamber, that'd be very nice of you. You can always do... Can't always sacrifice the Kaframbo to get something else. We can re-roll, but that... I don't know, I wouldn't do that unless, you know... It'd be about to stop being tame. It would stop to be with us. Maybe then. But, you know, I'd rather not. I'd rather not do that. Again, it's a venerated animal. So, again, I'd rather not do that. We definitely need to expand the storage room. Definitely. 100%. That's what we need to do. Again, I thought of this being like my little, my small, garden, but maybe we just need to make this like a supersized storage room instead. You know? Might just be the thing we need to do. Actually. We still have some, what, plasteel, gold, and like a sniper effectively just sitting there. Deteriorating because it's unroofed. And on the outside. Yeah, that's not good. It doesn't look good on us. Sad Wanderer wall. Well, Omen, it seems like it's only you because someone just happened to be a little sad now. So we're just gonna be meandering about the whole place here. Can we get some deconstruction work on this here? Just like that. But, like, I'm sure, like, how could you possibly mess this up, right? Alright. Now I prioritize working on the steel wall here. No, not cleaning. The blueprint. Okay, I did that wrong. Steel wall. No, down here. And this one. And that one. And this one. And that one. Wait, you didn't finish. And this. Okay, I'm gonna say... Next up... Oh, okay, well, sure. We'll just do that. Yeah, you haul, you work, you maybe clean a little. Expand the freezer. The big storage area that we do have. We need to expand it some. Alright, construct. All into construction here, please. Thank you. Again, what used to be a garden, or would be a garden, now becomes... Sorry if it would have stepped into the trap. It's now gonna become one massive storage room because we're slowly running out of space in here. Good job, good job. Do again work on the blueprints so we have those at least. Well, I swear, if you get little shivers and get unconscious due to that, I will slap you and then wake you up. Alright, just gonna queue all of this stuff right here. Gonna queue it all. I think I'm all out on queues. Maybe. There we go. Just, you know, the entire wall right here. You know, just... That's what you gotta do. That's what you have to do. That's what you're made to do. Yep. Keep on working on this bad boy. That'll do. Well, once you're awake, that is. And once you guys hopefully don't freeze, because the wind is rather weak right now. Major break risk. Well, someone's back from a sad wandering at least. Well, another person is still catatonic, sadly. Yeah, this is our big dump right here. Like a big dump of chunks. Which I couldn't care less about. Go feed her. Surely we'll get some food. Quite a lot of it, actually. Come on, major break risk. What's up? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, just keep sawing stuff. Dropping them on the cables there. There we go. Oh yeah, we gotta roof the entire zone as well. Like a nice and big rooftop here. Ensure that there's rooftops everywhere. In case there's not, you know? Just make sure of it. And now we're also gonna go ahead with the massive deconstructor beam right here and just like mass execute all those things. Maybe make a door over here this time. Actually, there. Fun fact, elephants cannot jump. Be pretty impressive if they could, actually. Oh, is it praying? Good, good, you pray away. He is fully devout. She is getting back up with the devotion, fully devout. And he is inside of the freezer. So there's that. It's like Monster Rancher, you know, when you just put them into the freezer and just kinda replace them with some other stuff. Yes, that's what happened. Alright. Now I need you to deconstruct every single thing right here. So... Oh my god, you're a speedy one, huh? Okay, keep on deconstructing them. Just one after another. It needs to all go away. All of it. I mean... Well, need. I mean... It would look a little better if it would go away, that is. Yeah, the door took a little longer, you see. So we're gonna go with something like this here. And then we'll make a chunk zone right there. Which is nothing but like chunks. You know? That's where all the chunks go in. No food, no anything. Weapons, sure, we can weapons and appear and whatnot, but like mainly chunks, okay? Mainly chunks. Actually, no, only chunks. They all go in that one corner now. It's a chunky corner. I've decided. That's a cold, chunky corner in there. Also, do make the door when you can. Okay. That is a shame. Oh, luckily it wore off pretty quickly. Insulted him only once. For a spree, it was pretty tame. I don't know. Gonna be honest. Very tame spree of insults. Alright, yeah. Massive storage area. Fairly cold, but not cold enough. 8 raw food. Yeah, that was the final straw. Wind? Wind, please. Please, Wind. It's actually getting colder and colder. There's only one heater that's on. Lone food? Yeah, right. Sure we are. Sure we are. Work at the start station. You wanna get a new style, don't you? Why don't you work on it then? If your skill is high enough to this. I don't think you... Oh, wait, no. You're good. Never mind. You're fine. Can you, like, move the game here? No? Can't even tell him to? Wait, maybe because I didn't click on the blueprints. There we go. There we go. Just pick it up and put it back down. Alright, it's shaping up. It's shaping up. Now, one of the things we should have done, like, long ago is deconstruct. Oh no! Colonist needs rescue! Yeah, yeah, right. So we're gonna go ahead and make beds now. Which I do believe we can make. Right. We should be able to. It's not in the furniture section. What's that? Because it's in the extended furniture section. That's why. Simple bed made out of steel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. For now. You, Omen, gonna be making all of them. Just all the beds, okay? And rescue her, you know, just so she can be on a bed. Yes, yeah, we can sleep now. Guys, we can sleep on a bed. Believe it or not, but we've come far. My god. I wouldn't have thought I would see this day. And one bed is medical. And medical and reserved for someone else. Someone who's currently, again, frozen in time. Oh. Yeah. Well, we can deconstruct the stuff that we don't need here, like the torches and the likes. Chances are... Shoot frenzy, that's good, right? That's a good thing. Okay, Grower's back. Glad to see you back in action once more. Yeah, you are researching, but you can also go ahead and deconstruct some of the things we, again, absolutely genuinely do not need. Because, well, we're out of stuff. And... I'm just gonna say goodbye to them. It was nice to have them, of course, but they're not useful anymore. Like, they're done. They're gone. They're no more. Oh yeah, we got some iron up there, don't we? I mean steel. I keep calling it iron. It's steel. Specifically steel. Oh look, it's more frostbound behemoths down there. And luckily our guys do like it if it's a little dark, but we don't like it if it's a little too cold. So... Here comes the fire again, that's good. Okay. We're getting back on our feet, you know? Slowly. Very slowly. How about you, eat some meat and, like, butcher a bunch of things? Did you just... Well, shit. Well, damn it. There goes Dad. Got some food poisoning. There's gonna be vomit all over the place now. Right. At least we got a bunch of items everywhere now. And making sure that we have enough, you know, sliced and diced food. Just to vomit. Already. Okay. I mean, you know, just you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Surely. Absolutely. Expand. And into this tiny zone. Yeah, butcher those big insectoids. You go. You go give them hell. Hey, Kaframbo. How are you doing? Vomiting while butchering, that's very, very sanitary, of course. Very sanitary. Right there. Yeah, let's get some more of those big bugs. Those mega spiders. They tried eating us, but we're gonna eat them instead. Now, again, very sanitary. Vomiting in the storage room. Yeah, let's not question it too much, you know. Major food poisoning. Poisoning. Meteorite shower. Oh my god. We got rose quartz, we got jade, we got limestone, we got sandstone in there. Oh shit. That's pretty good. Huh. Yeah, we got quite a few of... We got a good chunk of jade at this point. There's a lot of jade we got. Like, there's also a deposit down here. There's the meteorite now. Huh? Grower. What? Did you... I guess you were kind of hungry. And you were about to eat, actually, as well. Oh my god, where was he? Hey, you know what? Whatever you were doing, I'm sure it's good. Yeah, move on. It's the cleaning lady, Vol. Is gonna take care of that. Oh, not on the gun. Come on. Feed her some. She needs some food. Yeah, feed her those raw strips of cat meat. Yes. Come on, heating. Come on, heating. Please turn back on. This guy will literally die if you don't. Come on, heating. Please. Now I'm gonna send him into the other room because that's a little warmer. Just gonna hang out in there for a little moment. Okay, you're probably fine now. Just a little shivering. You'll be good. Yeah, you're good now. Now you can go sleep. You have my consent. Food poisoning gone. Good, good. Eventually we gotta research her a new leg. How to do that. You get a new style? Hey, get yourself a new style. Yo, that's what he actually looks like, huh? Bam. No, I can respect this. Now that's a interesting decision there. You really want me to do some labs, but I can't. Like, I don't want to go away just now. Because I'm struggling here, and I want to get situated first before I go out and raids with like one person maybe. I'll be like those guys that keep doing one person raids. You know? Okay. You go back to research, that is fine. Minus 70 degrees Celsius, my god. I know, that's fine. Quest expired, boo-hoo. On Crimea River. Where's Vol? Alright, he's cleaning that part. Guys, I think it's time to make another ritual, okay? We're gonna cut Omen, okay? We're gonna cut him. Are we going to have a comeback? I don't know, like, maybe if we stay this chill. We'll go into this very cold room, actually. Well, I'll be honest, you may not want to beat her for the entire ritual. You know what? No, I'm not risking it. Vol, you go back. You leave. You leave the ritual. This isn't for you, man. It's too cold in the ritual room. You like, stay in there and, like, do whatever. Cut him. Yep. Thanks for cleaning the blood off right away. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, it was satisfying. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, get the spike traps rearmed. Alright. It's only minus 61 degrees right now. That's good, right? Not the coldest we've seen. Oh, you don't really have to clean that part. You shouldn't be cleaning that part as well. How about you know, go clean that, you know? Go do this. I like how they use this one door. I can respect that. Yeah, we need everyone to get some, like, nice and girthy bison wool parkas and stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I told you it's gonna be too cold for him. I feel like we need a special bed for him just in there, you know? That's what I feel like. So... Oh, the heating's back. But he is, like... frostbitten. There's some serious frostbite in this room. I mean, surely it's gonna be alright. Come on, you'll be fine. Temperature's increasing again. Right? Make this the medical bed instead, you know? Yeah. Can we, like, Yeah, you go into the slightly warmer room. No. You're gonna go into the slightly warmer room, my man. This room's, like, way colder than the other one. Yeah, you stay in there. Your thumb and your toe, they will be fine, okay? You're gonna be okay. I don't know, this room just tends to be a little colder due to the door maybe being right here leading to the outside. Well, this only has a heated room next to it. So there's that. Starvation. Gotta feed you now? Damn. Alright, get fed. Gotta feed myself now. Yeah, big old storage room is what we got. And very dark, but that's the thing, we don't mind if it's dark. It's like our thing. Huh? I swear, it keeps, like, all those thuds I keep hearing, it sounds like, you know, someone's just, like, about to, like, die, you know? Like, someone just fell over again, someone's, like, having a terrible time once more. Equip the steel knife, that's yours, I believe. We're getting there with the battery, knowledge. Vol is gonna have a breakdown, isn't he? Like, there's nothing I can do about it. He will just break. There's praying, that's good. Playing some chess over here. Although it's not really chess. Well... I'm just saying. Keeping an eye on this until it turns to minor. 60. Yeah, you gotta realize, those aren't the rooms you should be working in right now, I reckon. Like, what is the thing that puts you guys apart? You have a yak wool button shirt. You don't. You have only bison wool pants. That is the main difference. This one is a flag vest. Yeah, we gotta wait for someone else to swing by that has like a nice and warm, you know, some clothing there. Now let's see. This here, one would think is fine, right? 32 degrees, while the cloth parka is 39 degrees. So, hypothetically speaking, you'd be way better wearing this. I swear, don't do the thing that I thought you were gonna do. About 37 degrees now. That he can resist in. Also known as, kinda this part, and that's about it. Outside? Not so much. That's not his, place it should be. Alright, I see the problem. Zone management, remove home area, this, not, don't clean. Not to be cleaned right here. This is the no clean zone. Alright? We're clear with that? Do we understand it? Good. Don't clean those parts. We don't care about them. Like, we really don't. Needs health, shivering, yeah, that's fair. Well... Are you sure you want to be doing this right now? I'm not judging. I'm just making sure that you are sure. No? Gotta be positive, right? Minus 66 degrees here. Now, before we go to sleep, I want you to finish the bed. Up there. Because this bed is gonna be for Vol, as he is a bit of a wimp. And it's also warmer in that room in general, so really we, like, all should be sleeping in there. Like, just by default, really. Would be a way better room for, like, everyone, I would say. Instead of this one. Major break risk, no. Set owner, Omen. And set owner, gonna be the grower. Huh? Fucking what? Sorry, did I miss something that what just blew up? What? No idea what just happened. Something absolutely exploded though. I have no clue what that might have been. Something just blew up. I don't know what, but it sure did blow up. Okay, again, because you will be killing yourself, don't go in there. He just really wants... Some propane blew up. Maybe. Probably. Probably, you know, probably. Oh, are you alright? You seem to be shivering a little, but it should be fine now. 3 degrees in the sleeping room there. Yeah, we'll just keep those beds there for now. What are you doing? Making the spikes, okay. Yeah, like, we gotta remember, we're still on a lake filled with propane, so... Gotta remember this. Roar! What's the matter? Yeah, I'm sure she'll be fine. Clown in the sky, of course, not helping. Say, can you, like, cook some food on the fuel stove? No, it has some wood inside of it. Now, we should be replacing it with the electric stove, of course. Once we can. Oh, well, we just made one. It's fair. Off the cloud in the sky. Also, did you see my, real-life tip? Oh, no, I didn't. One real-life tip for living in the Arctic is that you can put water in crevices and it will freeze and block the air to make it warmer, like an igloo, but your pawns are too dumb for that. True. True. Yeah, you can do a lot of that stuff, yeah, I've seen some of those things as well. Like, people just, like, flash freezing some clothes and whatnot as well, and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good tip, of course, but, yeah, you know, pawns be pawns. they be the way they are. We got the flu on Vol. And Vol has been knocked absolutely amazing. Rescue the man, please. No. 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 Just no. So let's try it again. Your bed, Vol. Can we just like set Snake as the owner in here? Okay. I'm gonna rescue you again. Vol, I swear to God. You pick up the damn rifle and you just rest, okay? Can't have you die to the flu now, come on. Oh, yeah, speaking of not having you die to the flu, let's treat you. Medicine, medical, I guess you're a little better. Let's tend to him some. I don't expect, like, the best results here, but decent at least. Come on. Come on. You can overtake the flu, right? Please. Don't die to the flu. Anything but the flu. We might need to cryogenically freeze Vol. In a worst case scenario. We might just need to freeze him. Put him on ice. Just like Snake. Let's see how Snake will fare. He is currently lacking behind 2%. He can be tended to again in 5 hours, though. So, I'm going to monitor his health a little here. Your dragon head be a little better on it, since, you know, it's warmer here and there's actual beds. You know? Imagine that would make it good. Come on, it's just... He literally just started repairing that stuff and you go on a tantrum like this? Come on. Okay. Right. Yeah, just a good old flu. A lone survivor. What? It's Swig? What's your temperature range like? You will freeze, my man. You're gonna freeze to death. Should we just observe him freezing to death in the meantime? Like, this guy came up here, somehow survived the long road, right? He somehow survived all the journey up there. Ravenously hungry. We'll just eat. Is already shivering. I don't know how he made it here, but, like, he's starting to slow down a little. Maybe it was due to the terrain. No, he... It's doing surprisingly well, actually. I'll be completely honest. Some very, very mild hypothermia. Are we still on a tantrum back here? Where is he? Hello? Where's Grower? Oh, come on, not that. Careful. Hey, look, it's medicine. That's good. That's actually really good. We'll just take his skull. I guess. So, health-wise, how are you? Pending exposure in 2 hours. Can be tended to now. Use the best medicine we can afford and tend to him right now using the medicine on the outside. Ignore her. She's a freak. She's a complete freak attacking everything and anything. Inanimate status. Okay. How'd that do for you? Gonna be better at healing now, yes? I hope. 17. Okay, we got the batteries now. That's actually good. Colored lines. Does that give me the dark lines? Nope, just colored ones. Microelectronics. Definitely don't need those right now. Nutrient paste, sterile materials, no IEDs, no. Well, I mean, maybe. But, hydroponics, they do sound nice, right? But, we have, you know, fungal gravel, so it's okay. I reckon our next step might be maybe into... What furniture do we have? Like, what other stuff can you offer? Skull throne? It's gonna be a 600. Scarecrow and animal feeders, right. Gas extraction, hold on. Does this involve, you know, propane? Helix pump, gas vent. All the gas. Tidal power, no. No. Sprinklers, no. Missile turret. Yeah, well, so, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Wallpaper, arcade machine, all that stuff. It's not in here. Don't see it. Let's see, is it maybe in one of the other tabs somewhere? Door research, maybe advanced parkas? And complex clothing first. How about we do research complex clothing then? Instead, you know? I don't know where the things that I'm looking for would be. If we go to vanilla expanded, farming technique, siege equipment, and that's like all cool and stuff, right? But I believe the gas things only give me gas. So I can't get like the other stuff out of them. Alright. That's fair, that's fair. Obelisks and stuff like that. Yep. Good. Well, you take the skull. Reverse of the Love Group will send a big event soon, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. What I will make, however, is a generator. Yes. A big old battery. Big old battery right there. Or somewhere like that. At least. Well, they're gonna be kinda exposed out here. But I'm sure it'll be fine, you know, just two big old chunky batteries just sitting there. Well, both of you, work on that. How's the flu man doing? It's, not good. Our herbal remedies don't seem to be helping. That is a shame. That is truly a shame. If that is to be the case. Alright, we got batteries, so that's our reserve for later. And sorts are like Lazy Larry, which does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Riveting gameplay. I like how our electricity is very finicky right now. Definitely not annoying. How about you feed him? Can you like feed him real quick? It's like starving and stuff. God damn it, yeah, it's really doing bad. It's really doing badly right now. Oh man. There's like no end at all, is there? Yeah, it's gonna get annoying soon. Yeah. Can't tent now. Okay, well, let's try this. Let's try tending to him again. Yeah, some sanity loss, that may help. Of course. Yeah, put a fork in the socket. Yeah, we'll do that, we'll do that. Okay. Something blew up again in the background. No. No, he is behind. The whole flu. The whole body flu, it's, it seems like we're gonna be freezing the man. I think we'll be putting him on ice. Rest until healed. No. Can you walk? Well, you can walk. Can you, like, send yourself into cryo sleep real quick? Until we have the means to deal with whatever you caught there. Which is just a normal flu, but, like, for some reason it's really fucking you up badly. I'll see you later, okay? I'll see you once we can deal with this, okay? Till later. And it was just two of them now. For the time being, only two remained. Low corruption. Low everything, really. Is anyone gonna swing by? Anyone gonna sell us anything? We need merchants. But there's like nobody on its way. No one is showing up. It is like everyone has forgotten about us. Perhaps 'tis true, We do after all live at the butt end of the world, like genuinely. But still. Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll make this room a reality. Eventually. Given some time and a lot of effort. Maybe this will become the mushroom room. The mushroom room. And we're just gonna go ahead and install... I don't know. This obelisk here. So like, yeah, say like right there. Oh man, you're not doing too well, are you? You're hungry. You're just not really enjoying life right now. I get it. Yeah, there's a lot of mushroom. It sure is. It also sucks that you know, that guy was kind of our main miner. Also do flash crafting. Beautiful. What is that? Flash crafted kidney. Amazing. So we got a kidney now. Temperature be falling. It be going down, the temperature is going down. This is not good. If I know one thing, that is that this is not good. This is really not good. Huh. Right. Uh-huh. We want a assault rifle. Yeah, we just want an assault rifle right now. But where are the hand grenades? I know there's some hand grenades somewhere around here. Grenades. Honestly, I don't know. They could be wherever at this point. Yeah, psychic ship. Bunch of bad stuff. Definitely nice, definitely. There's a ship part of a craft of unknown origin. It might be thousands of years old. This one contains a psychic disturbance device using incomprehensible archaeo technologies to generate a psychic signal that drives people and animals mad within a wide radius around itself. And there's also like 2 lancers just kinda like hanging out, which totally will not kill me with a charge lance. Definitely not. Because it does like, how much damage only? Just a little, right? Yeah, only 30, right? No shit. No shit, I should destroy it. Yeah, no, that is the plan here. It is just like, I worry about these 2 and I want to find my hand grenade somewhere. But yeah, no, don't worry. That is my intention. Really. I wanted to deal with it. Yeah, low psychic drone is gonna, again, drive everyone just completely bonkers. What weapon do you have? You have a heavy SMG. You have assault rifle. Are you at trainability 1 or something? I don't even know where you are. You're just down here, and most likely, honestly. Yep. What is this? It's a Genix. Okay. Frostbound Behemoth got you. Okay, well, interesting little critter. Well, there's a dab out of a Genix. Cool. Figured that one. Alright, you guys. Come on, get her down here. I want you to get her down there. It is minus very cold outside. I worry about her. She might be a little too cold, actually, to... It's a little far. It is a little far. It's a Omen solo mission right here. Which I have absolutely no idea on how the hell he's gonna survive this. It is effectively a suicide mission, I'll be honest. Yeah. Effectively what it is. Alright, Omen. Your sanity lost, you're scarified. You can do it. I'm sure. If anyone can do it, I know you can do it. Okay? It's the ship. Try the ship. Yeah, so as expected, fuck me. Yeah, no surprise. No surprise. Yeah, 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 no, he's dead. Oh, he is so dead. Unless she can manage to rescue him somehow, you know? Somehow. Massive somehow emphasis right there. Within the next 13 or so hours, preferably. She will be extremely cold. Yeah, that is what was expected, you know? That is what was expected. And what was I supposed to do, right? Like... What am I supposed to do there? In a situation like that, like... They're awake. They're all up and awake right now. We're just gonna, like, yoink them and just, like... run. Run, run, run. Don't fight, run. No, just please walk. Keep on walking. Keep walking. Alright? Don't run and gun, just home. Okay? Home. Big home energy here. God, she's slower than I thought. I'm afraid Omen will just bleed out by the time. Did they walk into Lancers? It's more like the Lancers walked into us. They kind of just dropped down here, you know? And those are our last two survivors right now, you see. Minor hypothermia. I do believe they're gonna take a massive L right here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, this would be a massive L. And we have two people just kind of frozen in time here. And a Kaframbo that's, you know, it might as well not be there at this point. Okay, well, someone just put it out there. Do we want to reload, right? Or do we just say, well, those guys kind of froze to death and the one with the infection, the flu, just kind of like stayed inside cryostasis for God knows how long. Like, at this point fine with either one, really. Goddamn psychic ship. Goddamn it, Lovecraft, why did you have to do this? Well, we can't win this one, I think. Right. Well, what else we say? Hey, we did 1 damage. We did 1% of damage there, you know? Hey, look, it's you! You shot me straight for the heart. Yeah, no, it is rough. It is surely rough. Right there. Yeah, I mean, we were kind of doing... I mean, we can try and reload and see where that would put us, but, we can also say this is like the canonical ending of, you know, those little mountains of madness that we entered in. At least, you know, we managed to not freeze to death, you know, we got actually a heater and electricity, you know. But yeah, I'm down for whichever, you know. I don't mind either way. Either reload and see if we can, like, handle the situation better and just, like, deal with the psychic disturbance, or what gives, you know? It's a reasonable ending. Alright, well, we're gonna watch them reasonably die then. Frozen and shot. Nothing they can do. Kaframbo running around wild. Eventually, the cold is gonna claim them. Slowly but surely. The hypothermia is getting more and more severe. The bleeding is getting fatal. And the wounds are overtaking them. There is no out this time. After all, the Mountains of Madness are the home of the Elder Things and the Shoggoth, not cultists trying to worship them. A fate that is most expected. There's a lot of things we just had pop up there for a moment. RIMWORLD deactivated. Yes. Okay, could you, like, die quicker? There we go. She stopped moving now. Stopped wiggling. For death is imminent. Strip. Yes. Extreme hypothermia. Big blood loss due to the body parts just, like, slowly snapping away. Something new? We can try something new, yeah. And there they go. Oh, look, it's an infection. And an earthquake. Earthquakes just happened. Oh, don't worry, Grover's only sleeping. There we go. And that's how they end. The other is just gonna frozen in stasis. Right there. No, the next one is gonna be Warhammer. At this point. Since that's what people seem to want. So I'm just gonna set a mod list for Warhammer, and that's what we're gonna do next, most likely, and we're gonna see what how that'll go. Obviously, we won't be starting in the cold anymore, and obviously we'll be closing it to only like medieval stuff and things. So we're like overhaul the whole mod list. Warhammer 40k? No, just Warhammer. Good old fantasy. Is what we'll have. But yeah, you know, I like, you know, we got decently far and we dealt with some of the infestations and whatnot. Yeah, and Snake involved, you know, caught with the flu and the infection in the torso, just kinda locked in here. But yes, this is the South Pole. The Jose and range. Right there. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Warhammer, there's like a bunch of races we could also be, probably. Like, we were talking like, probably Beastman, no, we can be Orc Boys. Yo, we could do a Orc run. You know, we can be like, we can like murder everyone. Like, we can like murder people, you know, we can be just like, oi, git. It's time to do some crumping. Oh look, someone else joined us to die with a animal mask? What way is the correct way? What? Oh no, it's just an animal. It's actually not a animal mask, it's a animal itself. Oops, that's awkward. Well, we can watch the cat die. Drone intensifies. Oh yeah, this place is so fucked by now anyways, so hey. Just these two guys just hanging out. Oh, and orc only the one. Yeah, orcs and goblins. You know, we're gonna have some gits as cannon fodder, right? Like, all the goblins are gonna be slaves. And we're just gonna, like, throw them in there. And you know, that'll be, like, one thing we'll do, and just have, like, orcs, like, bully them around. Ever tried raiding other settlements? Yes, we did. Yeah, we did raid other settlements, except for in this one. Not in this run, because I was so preoccupied just, like, not dying. So I couldn't really go raid. Like, also, the thing is, you see, with raiding, I'm in the mountains, and, if I were to want to go to the nearest thing, it'd be like, what? This like 3 days. I was not warm enough to do that. I didn't have probably enough cooked food with me. It would not end well. But as the orcs, we can go into the Badlands or whatever. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, we could go like to, not the Tundra, like as the orcs, we could, for example, go to the like desert type of area. And I'm just gonna like go on from there. But yeah, it'd be like Orc Raiders. You know what we can do? Save and quit, yes. We were never able to even name them. They were just the Alliance of Cool. Like, they didn't have a real name. You know? We can't even do, like, so pathetic. But they also survived the longest. Yeah, we can make the start real quick. This is Randy. Their custom 500% run, you know, you keep seeing those on Twitch. Sure, whatever. We can scout out a seed. We can scout a seed though, you know, we can see what a good seed might be in terms of maps, although it will still change once I have the mod list, right? Orclands, all capitals. It's just so we can work on the ideology. Actually, let me check the store real quick. Let me go to the Steam's workshop real quick and see if we can find some ideology mods for the orcs, which we don't need necessarily, but Warhammer Fantasy, that is. Yeah, we got Skaven, we get Beastmen, we get Demonettes, we got people, we get Thamir, really. We got Dryads, we got whatever that is. Don't even know about them. More Gors, more Demonettes. But where the orcs at? You know, where them orcs? Orc boys. Where the orc boys? Well, those are the 40k orcs, but I guess they're still orcs, though. Yeah, I mean, they look good. Yeah, they look fine. Yes, orcoids. Well, that is one thing I'm gonna be adding then. But yeah, no ideology one. That I can see. Yeah, we'll obviously be raiders, obviously. Like, that's like a given. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously we'll also be using, like, magic. Like, that's a given for Warhammer Fantasy, right? With their own thing that they have. I know. So we're gonna make a new one. Again, the mountains... I also did change the monkeys, by the way. I did change them slightly, so if we were ever to do monkeys again, they won't get a debuff from eating meat anymore, because I thought it's just kinda silly. I just went in with the debug mode and just, like, dealt with that. But we're gonna create a new one, okay? Hopefully I was using this mod here. But as near enemies to raid, but not too close. Oh, we're just doing the ideology right now. For the orcs. So, you know, we can do the proper Warhammer fantasy run the next time, yeah? This is like prep stuff, okay? And we're gonna do this together. So, if we wish an orc boy, we gotta start talking something like this, I reckon. You know, maybe we just gotta get a little growlier on the voice down here, so no one ever understands what we're saying. You know, something like that. Yes. Cruiser, no. What about scavengers? What about them? Kinda? They're kinda scavengers, right? I don't know if anything else would work this well, like scavenger, like, I don't know if they have if they has the proper orc boy stuff. Arceus, no. I mean, they believe in Gorg and Morg, really. Let's just be Jewish orcs. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm leaning towards scavenger, you know, they kinda do scavenge for a lot of stuff. And we do that big thinking too, you know? Authoritarian. Those are clearly Jews. You guys really want Jews to be orcs? Jewish orcs? Okay. Sure, we'll be Jewish then. Where are the Jews? There they are. Yep. Yep, no, we're Jews. We're Jews. No, we're Jewish now. We're Jewish orcs. Gork Nork. Where's that one? Let's see. Where is that one? Where do I become a, what do you say? Oh yeah, where do I become a poly? Yeah, can we be poly here for a moment? And just be a big orc family? I might be interested. Yeah, they're gonna... Dude. They're gonna shalom you real hard, right? I see pantheism. Really don't see it. No, I might be a little blind. Alright, let's just go one by one. Eldritch. And we can always, like, incorporate more of them, you know? Poly seems better. You know, poly orcs. Well, like one of these here. Hindu? No. Arceus? No. See that one? Huh? Huh? I am legally blind. It's somewhere at the bottom. I swear I don't see it. Yeah, do you mean pantheism? Is that what you mean? The combined substance, forces, and laws manifested by the existing universe. Forces and laws are manifested in the existing universe. It almost sounds like too deep for orcs, you know? I don't think they would think that far ahead. Oh, you see, with going on the universe is going, and you see there's no real God, and with combined the substance of the universe, the forces and the laws, and which make manifest them in the existing universe. We gotta do some of the big thinking. Yeah, I don't know. Something simpler than this. They like having a war god to follow. Yeah, they... Do we have Neolithic here? Is Neolithic one thing we can do in here? Oh yeah, Neolithic. The best gods of space and time between the stars leave individual worlds vulnerable. Regression. This culture is falling from grace entirely. Stone Age. Yeah, it's kind of getting there. Yeah, I do feel like Scavenger would fit the most with like proper orc boys, right? And we can have multiple of those, right? This isn't the be all, the end all. But yeah, something... I feel like a blood cord would be like more corn at this point. Though also it would kind of fit with the orcs. Like, it should be a talented warrior, that's for sure. We want to have a big boss. Cops and scars and part of life, so... I mean, it kind of works, right? Kind of works, really. The blood corp. Like, we don't... The leader has to be the best fighter. We don't care about corpses or death. And scars, you know? Yeah, that sounds good, you know? Blood corp and raider. Oh, raider for sure. Raider. Is that on the top somewhere, maybe? I know status this here. Shouldn't be raider somewhere around here, I swear. Is it really here? No, it should be down, it should be down. Raider. Nudism. Like they like to be naked, of course. Imagine vegan orcs. Tree connection. Vegan. Monastic, you know? That's what... Oh, Raider, there it is. Raider, blood card, supremacy. I mean, yeah, for sure, supremacy. Are people to dominate all others. I mean, they it's kind of like what they're all about. They wanna have a good crumpin', you see? Vegan orcs. No vegan orcs! We can still throw in another one. We can be like, pacifist, right? Scrapper. Nothing so WS are not even bloodied and torn clothes, the scar remains. Is it like more 40k orcs? It's more like fantasy orcs still. Like, they still do like scavenge a lot. Like, they will dismantle that one Imperial tank to make something better out of it, probably. I think Scavenger wouldn't be the worst. I really don't think it's that bad to be Scavenger in here. Let's see the other options. Equals like ruins. I mean, orcs, they're not really gonna have some good old place. Yeah. I mean, that's what I am, Das. That's what I am, and that's what I'm asking if they do scrap or not. It's worship ruins and don't like destroying ruins, right? So that's like not really what they're all about. They like destroying stuff. Bushido, of course. Warrior's Code of Honor. No, that's if one of those orcs would end up somewhere in like Cathay or something like that, or like Nippon as they call it. Let's see, is there anything else that might work pretty well? Icon class, I mean, should be would they destroy those? Yeah, some orcs, yeah, I mean, I'm not really gonna go for Bushido. Well, what about this one? True glory can only be achieved in hand-to-hand combat. Ranged weapons are for cowards, and using them is shameful. Combat promise melee, and melee specialist class will be unlocked. I like that. I like that idea. Yes, we're gonna go gladiator for this. Only goblins use ranged weapons. Yeah, I mean, there's arrow boys, but like, you know, we don't talk about them. Squigs for the win. Hell yeah. Okay, that's this. Oh, also listen to this crazy song. This is how it sounds when you do a ritual. I think we should change that one, shouldn't we? I mean, that's just like 40k. Hey, we're all like Russian Slav orcs squatting in this corner somewhere, you know, just like being, you know. But what about Dhaka? I mean, that is true. I mean, you know, I'm just imagining like a bunch of orcs with their Adidas like clothing setting in a corner next to a burning barrel, just like squatting there, like maybe one of them's like wrapping something, you know. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, we're gonna change this one, obviously. We're gonna make this Neolithic, as I think Neolithic may work. I don't know about Neolithic anymore. Spycore. Not really. What about Ocular? How do they sound? And the Goku pose here. Sand, war drums music? I don't know. I'm looking around. We're gonna find that. I mean, I like that song, but it doesn't fit. Jewish. Come on, that's the true orc music here. I can already see them dancing in a circle. Yeah, now that's orc music right there. Totemic, I must have passed him. What about Pantheus for now? It's not a morbid. Morbid maybe. Well, certainly not that. That's good. That works. That's probably like the closest we'll get. Huh. Yeah, that's probably like the closest we'll get here. Morbid is like a little too ominous, right? Yeah, that's wait, nah. Animist? How would that sound? This is like giving me like Native American vibes, you know? Criminal. Kurun. Oh. Yeah, it's too peaceful. It's yeah. Again, Totemic is a good one, which I guess one of the better ones here. Nope. No. Corporate orcs. Catholic orcs. Christian. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. Cult of personality. I feel like I'm about to become a communist. How I feel right now. Kinda. It's almost like too modern there. What about a Norse? What about a Norse? Oh god, that doesn't sound Norse! That's not what Norse would sound like. Ah, the Vikings disappoint me. Same song again. Same song for all of these. What about if you are like a pirate? Nah, that's too piratey, obviously. Omnist. Even as a Norse myself, it does not sound like Norse. I know, right? Skiff? Oh, no. Not a skiff. No! Jane, maybe? Okay, no. Hedonism. Egyptian orcs, yeah, right? This is these good guys here.
Oh, we praise the Cetra!
Yeah, as if orcs like would worship authoritarian. What about that? Oh, that's terrible. It's just terrible. Rustic. Yeah. Probably not. Oh no, American orcs. The worst. Oh, they have dark hour, right? Yeah, like they all of these sound the same, which is kind of... What about this one? Too much piano. Ah, well. What a shame. Had high hopes. Almost creepy, you know? Almost creepy. I mean... Secular spirituality? No. I wanna see what esoteric is. This is what it is. This were for, like, Satanists. Right there. With lots of whispering. I like it, but not for orcs. And Spycore, I don't think that works too well. Unless... Don't fuck it up, come on. You got something. You got... No, no. Less flutes. Remove the flutes, more drum. Less flute, more drum. Come on. Sure about existence of Gorgon Morg. I mean, I don't know, I still like Totemic the most. Like, I feel like this fits the most in here. I mean, they're gonna add flutes later on, you know, but hey. Yeah, it all needs more drums. Aztec and Druidic? Aztec, most likely not. Most likely not, Aztec. Because they all sound the same, Daz. They all sound the same. It's literally the same song for all of these here. You know? That's the thing. Up to Dearest. But then we're like Slav orcs again, you know? We're just gonna go pop, you know? What about Islamic orcs? How they sound? Okay, I was kinda like expecting the helicopter. No, sorry. Buddhist. No, I mean, again, sounds cool, but no. Atheist, no, I don't think so. That doesn't sound good. I guess Totemic, you know. And for our other styles, we'll go Spike Core, because Spike Core is badass. And, Morbid. For sure, Morbid. There's some scavenger vibes in there, you know, with maybe some... what else? Neolithic, I guess. You know, like, those would be, like, the styles I'd go with. Yeah, just goblins doing the flutes. Yeah. Scavenging way. No. This is... fucking... Cork and... Mork. Easy. Adjective. No. Puny goblins with the flutes. Remember now? Lad. They're all lads. No, actually, lads. There we go. Ritual room. What would orcs call a ritual room like? Well, for the symbol, I think this kind of works. In terms of orcs, you know? Yeah, no, this looks like a, you know, horned skull head, you know, with like some teeth poking out of the jaw. We gotta change the color. Can we get... What if we are... Yeah, I guess... it's no good reds, you know? Orc. Orc. Adjective should be just orc. It makes sense. I mean, yeah, just good old orc. Orc, lads, inside. Da. Ritual. Room. No, Ritual room equals dungeon. No, I don't think dungeon would be good for that. I know good old Warzak dances their own, like, fun little fires, the toilet.
Cause orc likes the dungeons. Orcs like them scrapping.
That thing. We'll just leave it as a blank for now. Sure. Let me... Sure. We'll just leave it for now. We're a contest for a simple life of scavenging, with little need for the extravagant luxuries. Boring, dude. Boring. Orc smash. There we go. The basement. No, I don't think. I don't think it's a good basement or toilet. It'll be. What is the word I'm looking for? Hold on, there's something. The Crumpen room. There we go, the Crumpen room. Where we do all the Crumpen. You know? Best fighter. Rating, absolutely required. Absolutely. What is like more intense? Respected or required? I think required. The war room. Oh, no, I like that. I like the war room. Yeah, that's a good one. The war room. Rooms. That's just room. Yeah. Okay, the Crumpen room sounds terrifying. The war room sounds also good. We can always have a Crumpen room, you know? Melee prowess, melee. Death, don't care. Executions, don't care. Fucking clothing, as if I care as well. Like, nah, I don't give a shit. Organ harvest, I don't care. Cannibalism. How would orcs feel about cannibalism? I mean, they do it. Like, it's not like they don't do it. It's acceptable, yeah. Ocular trees, no. Leaf archaeology, having known as, blindless, don't care. Fungus, don't care. Humanoid hybrids, disliked, I guess. Diversity of thought. What bigotry? Insect meat, don't care. They just don't care about a lot of stuff, you know. Physical off, dude, just fuck. just spread, you know, be orc. Insect jelly, yeah, we don't care. Mood. I'll be honest, orcs have high spirits. In 40k they are. In 40k they are, but not in fantasy, no. It is strong, you become the strong, eat thy brethren, gain in strength, pretty much. Yeah, orcs are usually pretty good though. Like they just want to kill people, you know, they're just really happy about it. Yeah. Orcs believe in glory, they do. They do. But they probably would eat a goblin and or, you know, other orc if, you know... Recreation stuff, yeah, whatever. Tainted Imperial, don't care, man. You're orcs, man, you don't care. You don't care if it's tattered or anything. Violence? Absolutely honorable. Absolutely amazing, that violence thing. Spouses, dude, again, just go ham, I guess, you know? Dude, I keep making religions where, like, everyone can just, you know, go down with anyone else. Slavery, yeah, it's, you know, dumb labor, they don't care, probably. Research, oh, that's a little slow, though. Yeah, they do a little bit of that big thinking, you know? Yeah, they do some of that. Add precepts. Animal slaughter, I mean, we don't care. Autonomous weapon, I mean, prohibited, but we won't be using them. We're gonna be stuck in the medieval times anyways. They are disliked. Scarification, I mean, that should be fine. Drug use, medical only, I really don't care. Medical or social, yeah. Light, dark light preferred, combat dark is preferred, killing innocent animals, I wouldn't care. Eating meat, abhorrent. Dude, vegetarians can go screw themselves. In the orc society there. Pain, absolutely don't care about pain. Combat anytime, yeah, we're getting through them. Travel, trading principle, tending quality increased, no. Armor, armed, barracks. Religion, we hate religion. Combat. Yeah, that's combat in darkness, though. Which should already be set. We can just, like, crump whenever we feel like it. Yeah, I mean, again, we don't care about pain. Like, why would we care about pain? We're orcs. Well, we have war mounts? Oh yeah, for sure, we gotta, right? We gotta. Easy edits right here. Big boss. Right there. We got the biggest and the meanest in here. And honestly, I don't care if they have... They shouldn't have specific clothing, right? Moral guide, probably shaman. Shaman. Again, remove those. All we need is maybe like a war mask. That would make sense because I'm looking at Vursek over there. Get rid of the weak, yes. Pawns randomly fight each other now. Yeah, it would actually make sense. Now, we'll not interfere with them because they got a crump. Melee specialist. Actually, no. Wouldn't that be like the war boss, actually? Yeah, it's the war boss in here. War boss. Yeah, shaman. And this be... what are the hero units called? Not like legendary lords or like lords in general. What's like a hero position you'd have? Would be just like... What, like boss? No, not weird boys for like melee specialty. And weird boys are like they're also like more for the K again. We're trying to go fantasy probably here. Not probably. We are doing fantasy next. Yeah, weird boys are like. Although knobs, are those knobs? Huh. Not sure. We'll just keep it like a knob. Yeah, I mean, orcs aren't really big into magic, but shooting specialist, like... Okay, if we were to remove this one, we can only have a shooting specialist. Well, I mean, there's gonna be, like... Error, boy. The only guy who will shoot and be depressed because he keeps shooting, you know? Yes, Knob, Zaman, War Boss... rituals. Okay, we'll remove this one for now. Big boss. Okay, so it is big bosses. Okay. So yeah, okay, I wasn't sure. Big boss then. Alright, good. We need executions. Oh, we need executions for sure. Scrapping ritual? I mean, well, it's not scrapping in the sense that I understand it. Just remove everything for now, okay? We'll just remove all of them. Right? Leadership challenge. The big boss, wear a robe, SMH. Oh, I am. Oops. Oops. Yeah, the crumpin'. Alright. Ritual. Christmas tree party. We're gonna go drum party. Yes. Drums. We gotta have drum parties. We gotta have gladiator duels, obviously. We gotta have, I mean, just prisoner sacrifice, why not? Kill people. What is a scrapping ritual? So we don't stack, but we should break it down to learn more about it. Nah, boring. Christmas orcs? Maybe a social festival would make sense, you know? No wa? No, the wa is gonna be something else, trust me. No bonfire? Oh, no bonfire? I want bonfire. I want bonfire. That kinda sounds cool. There are Christmas elves, one of Christmas orcs. I know, right? We're gonna get our bonfire. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get our bonfire, okay? Anytime. What else? Wurzag, you know, Wurzag likes to dance, you know, he likes to dance a lot. So, there's gonna be the wah drums or drumming. There we go. Anytime. That'll be fine. Oh, dude, you know, yo. When we do the drums, we taunt the enemy, and enemies will attack us because we taunted them with the drums. The war drumming actually brings fighting. Okay? That's good. I like that. Don't orcs drink rum and such? Oh yeah, I mean, they do still drink booze. They're still doing that. Fight of Melee. What a boring name. And why a whirlwind? Say if people were to fight, you know, say if they fight, it'll give me a random reward. Any random reward will be given. Sure. Fuck me up. Random reward. And gladiator fights are gonna be... What's a good name for that? Like, if like orcs wanna fight other orcs. Crumpin'. Just normal crumpin'. It's not da crumpin'. It's just crumpin'. You know? Simple crumpin'. Without da at the start. Because this is like a big thing, right? This is just normal crumpin'. You know? No, nothing that special. Orc slaughtering. No! Wait, what? No. No, I don't want orc slaughtering. This, you know, this is gonna give us, like, random recruit if we kill prisoner. I like that idea. Or do we? Sure, random recruit. They were like, ah, yes, death, amen. Orcs. God damn it. I mean, again, they usually just wanna beat up people and have a good time doing so. The lands. Having a good one. Yeah, just having a good time, you know, killing like a prisoner or stuff. And this here's gonna be not a random recruit, let's say. We're also gonna taunt enemies with this dance. A wah. A wah party. Party X. So the drumming and the party both will be taunting enemies. It's good to have multiple, I would say, because like if you use them too quickly up again, they're gonna be like, oh no, it's less effective now, so having 2 of them would be good probably. We can still add rituals, but I'm gonna keep that free for the bonfire. I guess Neil sheets. And the orc, let's get this thing away. Sacrificial flag. Effigy. What's a sacrificial flag for? Oh, what do you use this for? Anyways, I guess ideologram would be for the best here. And say like the orcs, they're gonna be a little Jewish, you know? Just a little. Tiny Jewish.
Gorg and Morg.
Mark. Yeah, they're actually Jewish. There we go. Jewish orcs. Oh no, it happened. And,
Statue of Morg.
maybe. Grand sculpture. Right. No, this has to be the big one, right?
What totem?
Yes, the big and Gork, you know? Or what is like the combination called? Like Mogork? Gomorg? Something. I know there's like a time where like those two deities would combine or something. This is like no, not too much crumping. We don't need a small statue, actually. You know what? We don't need one. MacGorg? Yeah, MacGorgs. The good old MacGorgs. Alright. I think that looks good. Yeah, just leave it like that. Okay, we're just gonna remove this. Okay, orcs would definitely have weapons. That's for sure. We're gonna have a breach axe. We're gonna have a club. For sure. Definitely a club. We're gonna have a fully automatic chain gun. Just like... What's like a good one? Two-handed flail. Tribal axe. You know what? Sure, tribal axe. We're gonna make this out of fucking... not bone... uranium axe.
Shit. Yeah, just keep it uranium right now, you know?
And this is gonna be made out of, bonecrete. And this little guy is gonna be made out of walnut.
Or bone.
Yes. Weapons, we wanna have melee. We really like melee. Melee is noble, ranged not so. Preferred apparel, we don't care. Hair? What hair? What hair? What hair? We're orcs. What hair? What hair do you talk about? Like, we don't have hair. Like, very little hair. Very rarely. If anything... punk. That's the most likely to come across, I guess. Just, you know, some rare tattoos here and there, you know. They're not the most tattooed guys. Right, we're gonna take a look at the weapons later, because here's the thing, right? This is the ideology with the current mod list, right? But the mod list will severely change once I actually get proper mods going. So this will likely, you know, be shaped slightly different by the time we're done. But I feel we got some solid orcs on our hands here, you know? Same thing with the venerated animals. I wanna get the other mods first, because, like, what? Like, you think we'll be seeing, like, archaeocentipedes? No, I don't think so. I wanna have, like, squigs and stuff like that in there if we can. I'm gonna scour the mod workshop, the Steam workshop for this game to get a bunch of Warhammer mods and that hopefully work. So a brand new mod list that I'll be sharing with you guys as well. But yeah, this is like the orcs right now. For the time being. Oh, the French flag needs an associated ritual. Alright, I remember I moved that. Cool. Back, actually, I need to save it. It's kind of important. Save. Alright. Well, I mean, that's also gonna be it for me. Since we did what we wanted to do. We're good. Like, we're good. Hold on. Orc song. Give me the orc song. I know we'll get the orc song. Here it is. Alright. You know? That was good. That was a good stream. We died horribly. Just as expected. But you know, think about it. You know, those...
Oh, those pesky humans doing. Oh no, they give swift for the strong lads. We're gonna be everywhere there. It's all gonna be orcs. Orcs everywhere. You know, all orcs. And some gets, I guess. You know, for some crumpet that we can't do here and there. Oh god, yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll get some orcs in. Yeah, we'll get some crumping done. We'll get some kills. You know, we'll murder people, probably. A lot of them, you know? A lot of people will die. Hopefully not our orcs, however, because that'd be kind of lame. But I'm sure... Look, they will know how to fight in melee, okay? Those orcs, they will be good. In terms of fighting, so they shouldn't be like... infection, no. Yeah. But yeah, no, I hope you guys had fun watching today. I'm looking forward to the orc campaign. Presumably, orcs will happen, presumably, either Wednesday, and if I don't stream on Wednesday, it's gonna be Thursday, okay? Tuesday, tomorrow, it's gonna be CDDA again. We're trying to escape from the TCL by going deeper into the TCL, as we need ranged weapons to do so. And yeah, no, I mean, other than that, again, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. I always, you know, appreciate it a lot. And yeah, I'll see you guys with some more RIMWORLD very soon, okay? So yeah, have a good one, guys, and take care till then. And don't forget, gotta do some of the crumping, okay? Gotta crump everyone you come across, but don't tell them I told you to do so, okay? Okay, have a good one. Bye-bye, guys, bye-bye.